assignments, but I had my doubts. Now remove your bags, backpacks, purses, bags on sides or stomachs. Any type of bag that goes around you in any way, remove it now and hold it in your hands. Yeah, I suspected you were trouble.
Welcome in, resistance fighters. We took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. We're now being held by the First Order. Remember, they ask us where the location of the rebel base is. Tell them it's in New Jersey.
They always chicken out at the last minute. And they think they're so clever too until they're caught. Do you have somewhere you need to be? You do? Oh, what a coincidence. It's inside the cell. Red and blue, you'll go first. Silver and orange, go. Go ahead, you're late.
Oh, I gotta go.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We'll need it on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
He says, no, don't do that.
Down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Did it work? Good. To the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
exploits anyway.
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Resistance is about to be destroyed.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's flying.
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Sir, this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot over Sector 5.
First order patrols on the ridge, Bravo. Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
I think we made it all out okay. All right, if you made it out okay in the chat, raise your hand. If you're not, we might have to send Kwaharini back in to retrieve you. I don't think I want to go on the, I don't want to go back onto the Star Destroyer. I think I'm good. Woo! Humid. I think the word we're looking for is muggy. It is muggy. How's it going?
I'm the one who made reservations, Herman from Kentucky.
Oh yes.
Yes.
How you
I
doing,
seen you on
Herman?
the ride. We went through the fast lane, and that thing was kind of nice, even if you pay for it. How you doing, Owen? My wife's your biggest fan. Every day she asks if you're there.
So I saw you guys when we were jumping in. I saw your note in there.
Give me a picture. I gotta get a picture.
Come on over here, Owen. Jump on over. Love the shirt, by the way. Awesome. Are you guys enjoying the day today so far?
Yeah, I've got an umbrella. I come prepared. My boy's got autism. He couldn't care less about coming, so my wife's at home. So I'll send her that picture in a minute.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You should
probably.
probably give her a shout out on the stream too, so later on you can go back and watch.
Hey,
So,
everybody, if you're still watching, I thought you cut off.
so did you guys enjoy it?
Oh yeah.
And
I got brave enough to ride the other one yet.
have you got brave enough to ride the other one?
Is it,
Which one?
what's the other
The
ride?
Millennium Falcon
Yeah.
one? Oh, that one. If you can handle this one will be fine. You could go for it. You know, even better, go on single rider and make him go on
Read
his
the
own.
sci-fi later. We're going to do reservations to go see Fantastic.
It'll bump you around a little bit. But here's my biggest tip when it comes, now from someone who's a little older. If you sit too far in the seat, there's not much space between you and the seat in front of you. And when the thing moves around, sometimes I bang my knees. That's the worst part. So all I always do is I try to make sure there's some space between me and the seat in front of me, so that when it shifts, I don't go out walking like this.
For some reason, I don't know
So
why.
where do you guys call home?
Lexington, Kentucky.
Kentucky. Hey Walt, are you still in here with us?
We
We got
drove
several
all the way-
people. We got several people from the great state of Kentucky.
We get to like to Georgia to whatever it is, that little town, and stay. And then we come on in like within 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
If I come back, I'll probably go all the way. But coming down, something happens. Give you a little,
So
Something now as long as the truck fees sticker related to like long hours.
So what cell service do you use when you're in Kentucky?
Verizon.
Verizon. Can't help you with that, but I actually helped build the AT&T network and the original expansion of AT&T
Okay.
back in the 1999 and 2000s when we were first expanding up and down the highways. And so we had pretty good coverage in Louisville and Lexington, some up and down the 75 corridor, but mainly it was our job to put up all the other towers off the smaller roads. And so I got to see all kinds of great parts of Kentucky. Lived in Louisville for the year and got to know so much about it. Got to go to my first Kentucky Downs event. Got to go see Thunder over Louisville, which was amazing.
I've never been to Keeneland.
So, I mean, if you've never been to Disney, Thunder over Louisville is huge, so it's kind of cool. So now are you in Kentucky as well?
Yeah.
And where about in Kentucky are you guys located at?
Lexington.
Lexington, okay.
Yeah. See, that's my Uber driver now. When they're like that, next thing you know, she's driving me around. I feel bad when they're old man.
Hey, you know what? I'm looking for the day. One of these days, he can drive me around a little bit as well. We get there.
It's gonna take.
It may take a while.
Usual, just because the main highway to get anywhere around here is such a mess. You have to play mental Tetris to get through it.
I got Lampy too. Today you're there some time ago and you found that Lampy that you were sold out, and you grabbed it. And I said, I gotta have one of them. I got me one, and they said, people said they break when you ship them.
You know what's insane is that the day we got this, we were driving out and we're taking a back road, our tire burst. So the day we got this, I had to learn firsthand how to remove a tire and put a temporary one in.
We had to do all kinds of stuff. Now he's learning. We have a water pump that's out on our car, and so we have to fill it up almost every day when we go somewhere. He knows how to do that now, so I'm like, I let him do it. He knows how to pop that trunk or to pop the You know what I'm talking
Very
about.
fun.
Pop the hood, thank you. And he jumps in there and like he gets familiar with it, and it makes it happen. So
It'd be a good trade to have. Really, I mean, I take my stuff to the dealer because the other guy, Joe Blows, was such as high, so I started going down so far.
So as long as we don't go on cruises, I think we're okay. Because it seems like every time we go on a cruise, something happens.
Well,
So we have a blown tire or something like that happens.
when I come in here the day before we left, the drone stopped. My mom stayed home, you know. She got
Yeah, it always seems like right before a big trip, right?
It's crazy.
Always.
Timing.
So,
Then my
but
headlamp on my car, they did something, like I say, it fixed it. I got, the other night it was real dim, I'm thinking something weird. They didn't put the bracket back on it. And I went to the dealer, and it's just a small little 50-cent piece of metal. And guess what? They got to buy the whole part.
they got to do the whole thing because they didn't put the one bracket on it.
50-cent piece going to cost them $700.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, not me.
No, I was about to say them, not. That's crazy. Well, how long are you guys here for?
We're here this Saturday.
Till Saturday. I hope it gets cooler.
I'm good, as long as it ain't 100 like it used to be. I used to work at a factory that's like this every day.
Well, you know, lately it's a little bit of rain actually pulls things off a little
There's
bit.
a solid good chance of rain for next week, so I'm hoping.
I say it was 70%. I come prepared with a umbrella.
I mean, that's
There you
my
go.
thing is,
You ready to go? You got
I
yours?
think as long as it's sprinkling, it's fine. In fact, I probably in some switches I prefer the sprinkling like itty bitty rain compared to like how humid it is, how sunny it is right now, where it's like uber hot.
You think some people would come with an umbrella, you know, people wet and drenching. I'm thinking,
Somebody in the chat wants to know, are you a Cats or a Cards fan?
well, actually, I kind of, if my wife was here, she's the biggest cat fan there is. I got to buy a new chair U at the end of the season with arm balls off beating on it. But I like the football, but she's a Wildcat fan all the way. And she don't even mention, she don't believe Louisville's part of Kentucky. She don't even consider it part of Kentucky.
Well, you know, some people don't believe that Atlanta is part of Georgia. So I understand that idea. It's a completely different thing. So,
Yeah, she don't even believe it. But yeah,
well, what's your wife's name?
Debbie.
Debbie? Hang on real quick. I wanted to make sure. I'm gonna put. So Debbie, I hope he's taking good care of himself. He looks like he's at least had a meal or at least something. So don't worry about him too much. But Debbie, just make sure he's got a nice place to put his feet up when he gets home, because his feet's going to hurt just a little bit, I'm sure. So
Really hurt yesterday.
I was about to say it doesn't take much.
Oh, it ain't working.
Yeah. Well, Debbie, I hope you get a chance to see this, and thanks for saying hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Here's what you talked about. You should like.
Oh wow! So you've done some walking. So what to say?
I went to maybe furnish over too.
Yeah.
I did something right here. Twist to me. Like yesterday.
Downtown Disney.
It was killing me, man. Something going on here, but today I'm going up there. But I don't know what's going on.
Well, at least you're looking real good now.
Makes you mad when you exercise and everything makes you better. There's something about it. You still get hurts and pains when you get older, no matter what you do.
Sometimes the exercise causes you more issues than afterwards. Actually, I'm sort of sore today because I did a 10K on the weekend. But you know, that's just part of it. At least we can do it.
Try to stay above the wrist balls if I can.
Well, you look like you look.
G closed up back in 17, I got a retirement. So I was sitting there with a coffee with you guys, written coffee, something they put on the TV or something I don't know.
Well, I hope you guys have a great trip. Again, it's a pleasure always. And do us a favor, when you get back home, in the chat, let us know you made it home safely.
Okay.
Will do. Pleasure to talk to you guys. Have a great trip. Get him something to drink. Make sure he stays hydrated. So, exactly. All right, guys. Nice to meet you. What a pleasure to meet some of our magic crew here today. Thank you, Herman, for popping over and saying hello. And Debbie, I hope you're having a great time at home and not having to worry about Herman. He's taking care of himself, it looks like. All right, guys, welcome in. We're in part number 2 of our streams today. We are going to be in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. So instead of doing a Magic Kingdom Monday, we just decided we were just going to hop around and do whatever we wanted to do today, and had no real thing other than to just pop into and look at Tron this morning, which we rode twice, both around 30 minutes wait time for their new standby, which started today for the first time at Tron in the Magic Kingdom. We also got to ride Tiana's. So it's been a pretty good ride day so far today with Tron, Tiana's, and Rise. So chat back up over here. I am going to need to stop and probably get some water myself too. Again, thanks to Susan for throwing together part number 2. All day long I ask you guys to email her and get in touch with travel reservations while we're here in the parks, and then we throw her for a loop with stuff like that as well. So you know, Fair, the only time we really know is if someone's booked with us. I mean, of course, we know how many of our clients are in the parks at the moment. To the Spire.
That's a little fire.
Is that right? That's okay? It's a little wet, it's fine. I'm in the dry spot here. But I do know that we have quite a few. A Magic Crew here this September. Matter of fact, last week we had some of our mods in the parks and we didn't get to see them. We got a couple more mods that are in this week, so I'm gonna get another couple of sips of water.
We're really starting to see crowds like go up, especially once we start getting near close to, say, the like holiday period. October, November, and December, crowds are going to shoot up. We're definitely not going to get some of the easy wait times we've been getting today.
Yeah, we've been really enjoying some low wait times this past week and a half. That is for sure. All right, a little bit of water. Hydration's good. My fingers get a little sore holding all the stuff now lately. When I throw an extra, when I throw floaty in there, I'm holding it all in one hand. And on the rides, I think I tense up a little bit holding on to all the equipment. Mrs. PRK 543 will be in the parks at the end of the month for a bachelorette trip. Well, PRK, I hope it's not for her bachelorette trip. That would be a little awkward. If they're okay with saying hello if they see me, that would be cool to see them. That would be fun if everybody made their own, if anyone who made their own pin, if you catch me in the park, I have to put the pin on. That would be kind of fun. You want to look for it? We haven't shown everybody in a bit. Here on the large Millennium Falcon, the Disney Imagineers had a little fun. They hit a miniature Millennium Falcon on the ride. So it's right there. Can you see it? Right in the middle of the screen. Hey, Fallen Star, welcome in at the Dutch. We should, somebody suggested, oh look, there's Chewy. Somebody suggested, Owen, that we have a day in the parks where if anybody finds us, if they have a button or pin, they could pin it on us if they find us and see how many pins we can get in a day. What would be really funny is if I had like 20 buttons and people could come find me. And if you get a button, then we'll have like a drawing and somebody wins something. Oh, there's Chewie. And you think you guys are hot. All the data recorders, it makes him nervous. Especially on a day when he's got cowlicks. Uh-oh, look at his hat. He looks like it's the First Order. You see that, Owen? He's an Imperial officer and he asked for a hug. Chewie goes, nope. That's funny. All right, should we do, since we're here, how about a single rider line? You guys want to? Yeah. You guys want to hit the single rider?
Do you have a title? But to get up the single rider, there is a set of stairs if you're okay with that. So then what are you doing with that? It's just your
Chewie! Hello, Iris! How are you? Oh, that's cool. Single rider?
Single rider's down the hall. You'll be smashing.
The hall of air conditioning. All right. Whoa. Door. Oh, door. Oh, door.
Why is there a door?
There's a door.
Why is there a door here?
I don't know. There's always a door. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo!
Where are you going?
This way.
Where are you going?
This way. Did everybody put their hands up? Woo! It's like, where are you going? You know how I can make Owen go even faster. All I have to do is start singing the single rider song, and he's like, phew. He did. He's gone to plaid. Hello, Sheppy. First time you guys are riding?
No. Oh wait, maybe I have. I don't remember. No, I probably failed.
The biggest thing on the gunners, just hold the button down.
Hold the button down.
You don't have to.
That's what I did the last time. I was like,
And wears your finger out.
I know.
It hurts after a
All
while.
the way.
Just hold the button down on the
Engineers
business
say
fires.
you just hit like when they tell you to hit.
You've been waiting this whole vacation for the illusion? So you've been waiting this whole vacation for the illusion?
Yeah.
Now what you do is you turn around and go down to the cantina and just, tell them to come find me.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're gone. May the force be ever in your favor. There's just a line. They're doing it again. The Hoopy Runner says it looks like a Halloween Horror Nights hallway. It kind of does.
Opa!
The pilots.
Okay, I'll take.
You put this green? You want to be a gunner? Go for it.
I can take another one.
Owen's going
They're
to
all
shoot
good.
things. Alright, let's get on the Millennium Falcon.
My next group right this way, straight ahead, please. And then my next two side by side right here, please. Thank you so much. Okay. This is how you guys will sit. Okay? As soon as these groups control, then you're going to use your follow them, all right?
Right here, two pilots. Two pilots facing me. Two gunners, two engineers, right behind. My friends, any bags or backpacks we have on, take those off and hold them in our hands. Make sure you remove those bags and hold them in our hands. Make sure you take that off and hold it in your hands for me. Go ahead, take your bag off and hold it in your hands for me. My friends, you're going to hang out right on here.
And then my friend right here, what
Well, you're going to get shot.
Alright, we're going to be jumping on the Millennium Falcon for a mission in which we're going to try to get some containers of coaxium.
Straight ahead, friends. Turn right here, guys. Follow it. Side by side. Side by side. One more side by side, please. Side by side.
You break it, we fix it. I think that's kind of like what we do at home, isn't it?
This is how you guys will sit. As soon as those groups move forward, we're going to give you your follow, okay?
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. It's thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
buckle for me? You have to push the button down.
Hello?
My crew's here. You're gonna go back towards the way you came. You're all gonna go back. You guys can follow them.
I've been on a lot of flights that have done the exact same thing. What's going on? I'm going to be behind.
Right here for me.
Don't know, guys. Don't know. So how's the weather for you guys?
Okay. Who is the first crew off? You guys are gonna head straight ahead for me. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Followed by 2 runners with 2 engineers. We're gonna wait right here for just a couple months. So yeah, whoever else was on Delta, I'll take next, and then the guys. We'll try to organize it. My friends, pilots flying down our ship engineers, so Skyliner in, have a great flight.
Here we go again. One more time.
Welcome, my friends. Right this way. Nothing to be afraid of yet. Just kidding. Ha ha. Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready.
Unsupervised younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Alrighty, seatbelts go from the outside in once you have the buckle pull on the yellow strap. And the stick does need to come down. You cannot hold it. Alright, hit all those flashing buttons, recruits, and may the force be with you.
You go forward, all right? Go back. Sideways.
Flight engineer, prepare this. Hit your flashing button. You better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull the back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. landed at Coaxium. Right pilot, made the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is, after that train. Fire engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent, now cannons, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Great. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. You got one! Excellent, my friends! Now power up the ship! Well, I am Coaxium! You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has ready, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white rings? Would you fly? Gunners, shoot the train. Right now, we keep shooting. Oh, I thought you had it. A gunship. Oh, that's the things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hey. The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 Look! We did not die! Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve one container of Coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Ooh. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for light forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual when a stray species... Alright, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a brilliant trigger that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
We are trashed.
This thing is practically scrap metal.
Trashed. Hang on. You got 12% accuracy?
No, 12% health.
Oh.
That was great.
Alright. I need an Epcot table. So the cast member told me to take, I had to put the gimbal away last minute. So.
I don't think I've saved numbers before, but it says there's a negative, like, negative takeaway score or a time shot. I don't know if that's how many times I shot in this or how many times we got shot.
No, it's how many times you shot. You shot too often, you get a negative score.
So you only shoot when something on screen.
Right, you only shoot when there's something to be shot. Exactly. Oh my gosh. What happened?
It's cooler.
Whew. No, it's not cooler, it's hotter. You know, you said that when we walked out of that hallway, it got colder?
There's no sun.
No. All right. I need to set this down. Focus for a second for me, please. So I'm having to hold the equipment.
Oh, do you have to do some awkward last minute things?
Huh?
You have to do some awkward last minute things.
Well, I mean, she told me I couldn't have the stick out, so I had to yank everybody out and hold them in my hand. So, get you guys back in the gimbal. Sorry about that craziness having to hold like that, but it happens. I feel like it's about to start raining again.
Looking at the forecast, it says rain forecasted for the next hour, and for 4 o'clock, it's going to be 3:13. There's a 100% chance of thunderstorms.
Okay.
How are we going to work around that?
We're going to get wet. That's how I usually work around it. Alright guys, welcome back. Up, down, left, up, down, left, right, BH start. There we go. Now that's just gonna get, it just gave me 99 lives. What does that even mean? How do I get 99 lives in a live stream? It is already starting to rain.
Should I get your brother out now just to be?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Well, think about it this way, Chris. There are a ton of guests who come in. They're on vacation. They bought a gimbal for the very first time in their life. They've never used a gimbal. They've never done it on a ride where it slings them around, and more than likely they're gonna drop it or lose it or end up injuring themselves or somebody else. And if a cast member doesn't know that I have ridden this hundreds of times and pretty comfortable holding it without losing it, I can understand that. So I won't ever argue with a cast member. I'm on their ride, and it won't hurt for me to go hold it in my hand for a ride, but here comes the rain, doo 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 doo. Here comes the rain. Use the umbrella, Luke. The umbrella. Dun da da dun da da dun.
That's the wrong one.
You didn't make the right noise with your mouth. You have to go shh. Then it lights up. Hey, crowd thinner. Let's go ride Slinky Dog. Funny. Make way! Make way! Imported cargo! Gold Squadron Lager. Go for it. I honestly could go for a an overdrive right now myself. Owen, how long have we been calling it Kraut Dinner? I think we've been calling it Kraut Dinner since like 2014. About 10 years. Quarini went to local Ace Hardware and asked where they kept the Kraut Dinner. Ace is the place for their locker hardware Kraut Dinner. Doesn't quite work for our logo. So a couple of things, guys, I wanted to bring up that we talked about in part one. First and foremost, if you are an annual pass holder and you weren't aware of the extension, over at Character Warehouse, they had, in August, they had AP discounts available through the month of August. They've extended it through September 14th, but of course, that's only through Saturday. So if you are near a Character Warehouse or coming in for a trip, and have a chance as a pass holder to go over there, take advantage of, and get yourself an AP discount. You want to ride Swirling Saucers? Your call, dude. Huh? Yay or nay? Yeah? Okay. Put your umbrella down. Playtime! Playtime! Yeah, this isn't 20 minutes. So, no, it's less than 20 minutes. So go over to Character Warehouse if you guys have it and get your AP discount. Now through Saturday. Second, I wanted to once again, I guess it's not really my own horn if it's, you know, for my wife, but and I'm not going to say that other phrase, but I'm going to embarrass Susan a little bit by letting you guys know that a week and a half ago, Virgin Voyages reached out to her about the possibility of a travel agents only cruise that was coming up, and that top agents who have booked Virgin Voyages cruise would be contacted to be on this this cruise. It's only 2 nights. It's a 3-day cruise, but it's only for the top selling agents of Virgin Voyages. And she got word this weekend that she was one of the ones invited to come on the cruise. So congratulations to Susan. That's okay, we're inside.
Yeah, I know.
So congratulations to Susan. She was invited personally by Virgin Voyages to go on this cruise. She might let me go with her. We'll see. And it is coming up in November. So So we had to, while the cruise is free, we do have to pay for port fees, which is something they have to pay. Anytime somebody gets on a cruise ship, you have to pay the ports a tax for using their ports. So other than the port fees, the cruise is provided by Virgin Voyages. There will be Virgin Voyages executives on board, and maybe a few other surprises. We'll have some additional training and some cool things just for top agents. So thank you guys, every single one of you who have reached out and booked any of your Virgin Voyages cruises. Yeah, congratulations to Susan's, but thank you to every one of you, because if it hadn't been for you supporting us and letting us be your Travelmation travel agent, we would not have been able to receive the invitation. So thank you guys so very much for that. Anytime you guys are going to be doing a Virgin Voyages cruise, we hope that you guys will feel comfortable, reach out to us and let us be a part of it. And we would really love for you guys to be on our next Virgin Voyages cruise, which will be happening as a group cruise May 14th through the 18th of 2025. We already have a giant group of the Magic crew coming with us, and we would love for you guys to be a part of that if you're not already. So send an email to Susan today. Let's get you a really good deal. Let's get you some incentives for booking the cruise through us for the group cruise. And we'd love to have you guys join us May 14th through the 18th. Or if you just want to go on a Virgin Voyages cruise and you don't want to wait until May, you want to go check it out yourself first, feel free, let us know.
They're pulling out the large screeches.
Yeah, isn't it, Bethany? Good job. You made this company millions and millions of dollars. Here's a pencil and a notebook with your name on it. Yeah, we've all done that. Yeah, exactly. Bethany said pizza party. So we'll give you guys more details, but whoop, I'm stuck. Oh no. Thank you. I got way too many wires. We'll give you guys more details and let you guys know when we're going to be on board. And of course, you know, we're going to share from the ship as much as we can. Hello. Welcome in, Iris. Happy Monday. The claw. Ooh. If we weren't under here, we would be out there wet. Hello, Clara. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the group. Everybody in the group, welcome in our latest group member. All right, Owen, you need to choose your seat wisely. This is where all these science experiments are going to come into play. Centripetal force and your dad's body mass. Hello, Clara. I'm really confused. I guess something must have broken on the other side. They were bringing them over here to ride. Something must not have worked right. All right, Owen, we need a spaceship for 493 people. Think about the last ride, dude. We were in the cockpit and they pulled us out and moved us to the far side. What? I think it's us. I know, I'm breaking all of them today, Big Shake. So I want you to notice they're not loading the other side. Or any side. Well, this side's loaded, it's just not running. She's going over and she's locking all the seatbelts. It's the curse of the spaceships. Abort, abort. I blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain that is falling, falling. Definitely our dyno. Yeah, I have to do a test run now. Sorry, Kim. Don't worry, the younger people will not even be phased. The hitchhiking ghosts are riding on the other side.
Two. That's not a selfie stick, right?
No, no, there's no accent.
Yeah, because we don't allow selfie sticks over here. That's
don't.
Thank you. Sometimes I see small ones like that.
Oh, I know, I've seen them. Oh, yeah.
So,
I've been streaming for 4 years.
There you go.
And I get asked a lot. I'm like, no, this thing stays right with me. This is.
As long as it's small.
I've seen people do this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, no.
Just two?
Just two.
Number one.
Thank you.
How many you have?
Okay, when it's just sitting here humming, it's actually kind of spooky. You hear the humming? But I think I heard this on War of the Worlds. Pickle Shake. Have a great afternoon. Say hi to Mrs. Pickle Shake for me. Alright, Owen, choose a rocket. Which one you want?
Your attention, please. For your safety.
This one? Not that one. This one? Oh, you're going to choose the outside. Cool.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs
Huh?
inside the rockets and supervise your children. You have been chosen.
You have been chosen.
Bienvenidos.
Bienvenidos.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños.
You did not snap my fingers in it. By the way, seriously though, if you are riding with kids or someone like me who's not that bright at times, watch their fingers. That will snap your finger if your finger's in the way when it snaps. So, do I trust one of these aliens to pull me along? This one's SO3, yes. I trust this guy.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't get on that one. That was SOS.
Yeah. Oh, the rain's coming in sideways.
You may get wet.
Thank you.
That was for me. Then you. Hang on to loose articles. That means you too, Pam. Oh, we're going this way. smooth too. Oh, Joanna, these are the worst bumper cars ever. Oh.
When exiting your rocket, please make sure you have all
That sounds flashy.
watch your step, and thank you for coming. Adios.
Adios. Get wet. I know. All right, let's get wet.
Your attention, please.
Yeah.
For safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, your hands, arms, feet, legs, claws, and antennae inside your rockets, and supervise your children. Nirvana awaits. Suavecito, por favor. Bienvenidos. Para sus seguridad.
It's just a little rain. A little rain. Oh. I bet you wish the line was longer now, huh? Oh my gosh. Hey, how long is Midway Mania? Let's get on Slinky Dog. How much?
45.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do that.
45 minutes sounds awesome. Oh my gosh. It's a water park. Yeah, this is what they refer to, and I have been told in Korea as Bua. Big rain. How's it going, Russ? At least the rain is nice and cool. All right, we're gonna have to put our umbrellas down. Can we at least go in before we put them down? Oh my goodness. I think we're covered from here. Well, maybe not. All right, we're good. Try to get as much of this out as possible. Oh no! Wow. Oh gosh. Here we go. Yeah, total 45 minutes. I don't think so. What do you guys think? You think this is 45 minutes? I want to just walk carefully because this is slippery. You know, she should have seen this coming. She should have known better. Oh. Air conditioning after being outside in the rain. Priceless. Whew. If it's 45. It's broken. I was okay if we're going to be in here for 45 minutes if it's going to be raining for the next hour.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is much better, guys. All right, good afternoon if you've just joined us for the first time today, whether part 1 or part 2. Glad to have you in. Often they don't necessarily stop swinging in the rain. Not just for rain usually, but if it rains too heavily, they probably would. I mean, sprinkles, I've seen sprinkle rain. As long as there's no lightning or thunder. Oh, Chris says not 45, 4 to 5 minutes. It's the March of the Squish Brigade. Here we go. Stinky Pete.
Like they were a long time ago?
Real wood pieces. How you doing, Ken K? They're saying we should have ridden Slinky Dog or the Alien Swirling Saucers last and put it on spin cycle.
Hey,
Give it up for Mr. Potato Head. Now, we know historically that the service signal is going to get really bad as we get around here until we get to the loading docks. If we have to, I'll refresh. You guys continue to refresh. We'll be back. Don't worry, by the time we get ready to get on the ride, we'll be going strong again. So we're showing almost 500 people watching with us. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this Monday afternoon. 240 likes, so half of you guys have hit the like button today. So thank you so much for everybody who's taken just a few seconds to do just that today. It had just gotten dark and dusk, and all of a sudden, you know, as we're riding, we could feel raindrops starting to hit us, and then they started to hurt. And then I realized halfway through the ride they weren't raindrops, but we were hitting bugs. And it turns out that the mayflies were coming out. And you think raindrops hurt, wait till you start having mayflies splat against your face as you come down off the hills. Yeah, that was fun.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your visit here at Annie's Room.
Thank you, sir. Want that one. I want that one. 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 Want this one. I want that one. Okay.
It's been such a long time since I've been to this side.
I know. You like this side?
I mean, it's nostalgic in a way, you know?
Oh, nostalgic. Yeah.
You are safe. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your game frame.
Flood warning in Orlando and the surrounding area. Yep, sounds about right. I can believe that.
Only in days that end in Y.
Only days that end in Y. That's the catchphrase for that. See, this brings back memories of like Backlog Express, the entire like Bashan area. That one like little space they had open for Frozen for like 5 months and they closed it. Yeah.
So if you guys are just popping in, we are hiding from the rain inside Hollywood Studios. By coming into almost 2 hours since we've been inside here. It said 45 minutes. How long have we been in? Maybe what?
15?
Yeah. All right, Owen. Best today is 375, 400.
I think I can get into 300.
Dude, you've been doing 245s lately. I think you can do it.
There's actually some secret because like I feel like to get that highest score you have to not compete with the guy like that's the first one. I don't know. There's something more than just the secrets. We're doing all these secrets things like that. It's still nowhere close.
Wait, is that the winning side? Are you on the winning side?
No, this side's blue, no, it's red.
Okay. We're gonna keep going as long as we can, Ditto. So the past 2 times we've been on the other side, Owen has blown me away by about 20 to 25,000 points. So he has definitely got his mojo going for this ride. Chris K says we've been in line for 10 minutes. Definitely not 45.
As a reminder, the Woody stage, before you start moving, you need to hit all the targets in each once. That's the secret.
Woody stage? Which one is that?
The first part of it, where you're not moving before you start scrolling.
Which stage?
The last one.
You just said the first one. What's on the screen? The one at the end?
At the end, the first part of it.
Okay. You don't do what now?
You have to hit all the targets in each once before you start moving.
Oh, before you start moving.
Yes.
I got glasses on this time though. Now I'm going to be playing sporadically so the camera may get kind of crazy. Fraser says I've got to try to at least try to beat Owen this time.
Hey, partners! Welcome to the practice game!
Go ahead and pull the trigger!
Watch those times! Oh, great job, Douglas!
Our command will be proud.
Now you're ready to score some points!
I'm ready to score some points.
It's egg tossing time!
Hang higher, pull on forward!
Don't let the monkey get away!
Hurry! The game's almost over! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did terrible. That was awful.
Let the spin go back in after you fall. Some carpets are worth more than others. You were fantastic.
75,000 points by this time.
Hey everyone, we'll be moving to the next game real soon.
Great work, players.
I feel like I'm in slow motion. This is really weird. All right, is this the one we have to get all of the targets? All of them. Even the ones that pop out. That didn't help.
Keep going!
It's your last game.
Oh, my hands hurt.
Or not. Try to try your skull.
How do we do, bud?
Let's find out.
Whoa! 266!
Thanks for playing, partners.
Check it out! You won by a neck, by an inch. I'm not even mad.
2,500. I won by like 2 targets, dude.
It
Hey,
was probably the end. Yeah, good game.
That was
probably
awesome.
The end. I was like backing at the final part.
dude, that's probably the highest score I've ever done. 266.6. Sweet! 626. No, almost.
That's the wrong same combination, my dude. Bestest hour.
Dude, bestest hour. There, take a picture. Click, click. Click, click. Click, click.
I got some pictures.
Woohoo! I don't know if I've ever done best an hour before. How far was I off for best today? Another 100,000 points.
How do people get that high? Because we do all those secrets even we can't get that high.
Look at the best this month, 568,000.
It's just insane to me.
All right, I'm worn out now. I'm gonna need a nap. I need a nap.
Why we still are not like forced to move on? Why we're not forced to move on and go immediately on the range?
Your accuracy was better.
Sorry. Toy Story Mania now shows 10 minutes. That seems more like it. Swirling Saucers is 15. Sword Fighter is just 30. Twice over Tower Terror is 30. Runway Railway is 35. Racing Academy is Sleeping Dog Davenport FL.
Now, Racing Academy, of course, is going to be closing after October 7th to make way for the new villain show, which will be premiering summer of 2025. So if you're a big fan of Cars or Lightning McQueen, and you're going to be coming in before the first week of October, get yourself over to the Racing Academy one last time, because it will close forever after October 7th. Spring?
Is that like a virtual thing? Or
No, it's a spring. Feel it. When you let go, you can feel the vibration of the coil of the spring.
Or this is when you pull out?
That's with the clip. It activates. Owen's going to now demonstrate how to lead the vehicle. Scooter the squirrel skipped merrily along. I love that book. Owen did really great today, guys. 263.5. Dude, I think that was a win for both of us.
I don't think we've had that close close of a game in a hot minute. So I'm happy about that.
Literally. It's Slink. Hi, Slink.
Very happy to meet you guys.
Okay.
Oh. Back up.
Let's go this way. Yep. Okay. It is. It is wet? It stopped raining.
Okay, good.
That's a woohoo!
What do you want to do?
Woohoo!
You want to check,
Way? I mean, we can. Like I said, we're doing whatever today. Now, tomorrow, guys, we will be taking you guys over to the Magic Kingdom. We'll have a special guest with us tomorrow. It will not be Owen. He will be at home putting his toesies in the ice from running around, doing all the rides so fast today. But we will be in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow, and then tomorrow evening we will be taking you guys to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna need to stop and hide you a little bit. You probably do need to as well. I thought that was a line for characters. It wasn't. It's just people under the umbrellas. Now, tomorrow we're going to take you guys to Not So Scary. And you know how I operate, guys. There's going to be a lot of talk. Lots of discussion. I want you guys to come along and ask questions. We'll be glad to tell you some tips, some tricks. Where I like to watch the parades from. Best times to do certain things, how to get in lines and take advantage of character meet and greets. I can tell you more than likely we will not be going to see Jack Skellington and Sally.
It'll take up like half a year to 5 hours.
I mean, that can be easily a 2-hour wait to meet characters, and you've just paid $150 plus for a 5-hour party, and you're going to spend, you know, 40% of it in line for one character. So come along tomorrow. Feel free to bring some questions in. We're going to show it to you guys live, and have a grand old time. And we're going to do it again on Halloween night when the entire Edwards family, except for Owen, will be coming along with a lot of the other Magic crew. There's a reason though.
It should have been thought of beforehand. It was kind of obvious in hindsight.
What are you doing the next morning? The Run Disney Swedish Chef 5K. It's his first in-person race. We will be leaving for Epcot before 3 a.m. and he will have to sit and wait at the start line
for about like
2 hours.
Yeah.
And that entire time with zero sleep. And so even though he was invited to come along, we would love for him to have been there. I told him, I said, you need to think carefully about the fact that if you stayed up, you got first in-person race. And the last thing we want to do is ruin that by, last thing we want to do is make his first in-person Run Disney race a bad memory because he was tired or he fell asleep at Epcot or something. So other than that, we'll all be there Halloween night.
Oh, it's not.
It's closed. He's down. That would be why. We'll bring him back some trick-or-treat candy. We'll leave him with some trick-or-treat candy, actually. So it's down. There is a line in there. It's about a 20-minute line. So, okay, we're all good. If it was a walk-on, I'd say let's go for it. But if not, we'll be back later this week. How you doing, Nancy? Good, Katie? Lori loved the magic. Says it's okay, Owen. I couldn't do that either. I don't think most people could, and that's okay.
I mean, it's not the fact that I don't think I would. There's a possibility I could do it. It's the fact that I have no way to gauge it. You know.
Well, here's the thing. There are some people who have a hard time getting up for a Run Disney race if they go to bed early and get some sleep at all. So I don't know if I want to make you do it without any sleep, because the party's going to last till midnight. We won't get back to the room till about 1:30, and we'll be leaving immediately for Epcot afterwards. So all right. I'm gonna stop for some water. Exactly. That's exactly the point there, Opie Mama. You get to a point where there is no sleep. I mean, if all you get is going to get 1 or 2 hours, you might as well better to just stay up. All right, so this is number 3 for me today. I've had 3 of these today. Is that good? Is that okay? Any more? Massey family says it needs to rest his feet. A lot of walking. I want it noted on public record, and I think it is somewhere, that me going to a Not So Scary on Halloween night right before a 5K, a 10K, and a half marathon was not my idea.
It was a what's the word? Bandwagon.
Yeah, it was kind of a, well, it was more like a stampede. Somebody in, hey, we should do MSSHP right before the 5K, and they're like, yeah, and all of a sudden tickets were bought. I'm like, what happened? What happened? It happened during a patron call, guys. So we had a patron Zoom call that we do every month, and it got out of control. But I love that. I love the excitement of it all. Speaking of the excitement of getting together in a group and doing, doing some silly things, don't forget this Friday, we're going to be hitting Halloween Horror Nights. Let us know. What's that?
It's a little wet. I don't want you to crack.
Oh no, I was going to say, I was looking to see if it is. I want to go real kind of, because these get a little slippery. We lost a lot of our Star Wars area.
Yeah.
But
It's kind of been faded by everything else.
if you're going to be either local or in the area this week and like to join us, we actually have some Magic Crew who are coming in, who will be joining us. Lots of other locals will be here as well. We'll be meeting Friday night, guys. So I need to work on putting the group together tonight so that we can continue to chat and get our meetups and everything else together. And if you are running with us in the 5K for the Swedish Chef 5K, November 1st on the Wine and Dine, we're going to ask you guys to come up with a Muppets theme. If you want to dress up as anything during the race, we'll have more information. We're going to have a setup Zoom call just for everybody who's running to discuss it. But we're hoping that you guys will join us in dressing up as your favorite Muppet for that race. There's another weird bag. Remember the one we got for Stitch? There's a Baymax one now.
I've seen them one here. Are they both flat like this?
Yes.
That is odd. That's actually a laptop bag, but it's a little fun for me. I don't know why you would call this bag.
I don't know either.
It's flat. 2D. Other than 2D, I can't think of nothing else comes to mind.
So we will not be live streaming Friday night. We will go live periodically just so you guys can say hello to the people at the meetup on Instagram, but it will be just short little bits in between houses. But since we're going to be in houses all night. Hey, look. Another one.
That's odd. At least that one, like you more easily fit like a laptop or something in. This one's been.
Oh, I would not put a laptop in that bag. There's no support. I don't know what it was for. I really don't know what you put in there. I bet somebody knows, like pickleball equipment or
pickleball equipment. That's how far we're going out there.
Children. I don't know. Toddlers. I don't know what goes in there. See, there's the Stitch one.
How far are your toddlers?
There's the Stitch. So.
How to your children? Is your son Paper Sam? Like
your little dog friend? I don't know. And your little dog too. Yeah. I have no clue what they put in there, honestly.
It's kind of hard to record when all houses have a no recording rule over.
Yeah.
And,
it would be disjointed. We're going to be doing.
You're going to hit it back to back to back.
We're going to be going house to house to house. So the only thing we'd be able to record would be the cues. It would be starting and stopping and starting and stopping. So we got a little sprinkle. No sprinkle. You know, dude, I am shocked that we still have these things for sale. I guess everybody who was crazed about them the past 2 years have already bought theirs. But
I mean, the tinier versions, both the Mickey and Minnie, sold out immediately.
they're gone. The
wreaths
$30
are gone.
ones. The wreaths are gone, and the $30 mini pumpkins are gone. But the $60 ones, which are half the size of the old $60 ones, are still around. So. By the way, if you guys are on, if you're on the fence about coming to the meetup on this Thursday for HHN, I'm just going to tell you, we're going to have some major celebrities there. We're expecting to see Rob. We're expecting to see Mo. We're expecting to see Randy and Heidi. I'm going to bring my Sharpie and all my 8x10s and make sure I can get some signatures from everybody. Oh, look, it's all the 2024 stuff, dude. You know, Opie Mama, we're still trying to get our final numbers. 2 years ago, we had about 11 people run the 5K with us. Last year, in the actual course, we did somewhere around 17, but we had a lot more show up for our picture in front of the castle and the meet and greet later. So I don't know. I'm hoping we have somewhere around 30 that we're going to see either at the races or for the meet and greets. So. How about a Skyliner ride?
Well, I'm still running, yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get on it before the lightning shows up. So where everybody's hiding from the storm. Ah, now I know where it is. You guys should go inside and ride. The wait times are really low. I wish. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm going to clock out for 10. I'll be right back. You guys have it going. Oh, thank you, sir. You look good in khaki. I'm trying. All right. I've still got some ideas for what I want to be as my Muppet. It's not even necessarily my favorite Muppet.
I don't think I can do this, but it's an idea that just came into my head recently.
What's that?
I guess, because I know that costumes have specific rules, like what you can wear.
Well, they have to be like body shaped. You can't have some, crazy, like, extensions. You can't go as a fairy and have these giant wings on either side of you that would obscure other people from having places to run. So it just needs to be something that's not going to be obstructive to other people.
Just two items, okay?
Okay.
First, like a beaker helmet.
Okay.
And two, like one of those fake muscle outfits.
A fake muscle outfit and a beaker helmet.
Buff beaker.
Buff beaker. You want to be buff beaker?
Buff beaker.
Dude's on steroids. But you have to wear a chef's hat though. That's the one requirement, and that's one thing I should have said earlier. We're gonna try to have, because it's wine and dine. We're gonna ask everybody who's running with us in the 5K to incorporate a chef's hat with their costume. So that, you know, we're all whining and dining. Are you heading out 3 strands? Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you later. TTFN. Good one, dude. Good to see you out. Thank you.
That'd be a great time to get out of church. I mentioned I'm on like 12%.
12%? And you haven't been charging?
I should have started charging like in between like lunch, but for some reason I completely passed my mind. So
I usually forget and I sit there the whole time and don't charge. Yep. Today I did though, so we're okay. Here we go. And it stopped. No. Did it? No. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, and Naomi couldn't be here with us. So sad. Say goodbye to all your adoring fans. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Ooh, you hear the wind?
Come on.
Owen needs a new phone. He can't charge his old phone.
The port is loose, so I have to like pay like Tetris to make sure that it actually charges.
The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels.
I can't move it either. That's the thing. That's why I can't recharge it normally, because if it like
it helps if you put it in the charge port. There we go. That was the speaker. I'm just. I know you're watching, talking to me. I'm like. So, Jessica, unfortunately, Calvin has already claimed Miss Piggy. She's his inner spirit animal.
What am I doing wrong?
So, I was watching a bunch of trailers on Netflix last night for scary movies.
Did you know?
And one of them was playing, and at the end, the song started playing. And I'm like, where did that song come from? I know that song. And it was a lady singing it, and it was like really slow in a minor key. I'm like, oh, that's creepy. I'm like, wait a minute, I know that song. Wait, who sings that song? Oh, it's Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy sings that song. So, yeah, the brand new iPhones were announced today. The iPhone 16. So, Owen just needs the iPhone. I can charge it.
Yeah, that's just. I'm gonna put that away instead of I'm just gonna have to deal with 11%. At least until I can sit down and maybe get like a better.
I have to really work on the accent.
Must disembark and transfer at this station.
Herman!
And we hope you enjoyed the most magical
Dude,
flight
we're like
on Earth.
Mom was like getting into like watching like Glee lately, and we're all sitting down having dinner as like this show is playing in the background, and there's this very emotional moment, and that song comes on, and none of us can take it seriously because we're all imagining the same thing.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Okay, he's not bad. Thank goodness.
So Owen's iPhone will work at home. If he puts it in a certain position, it will charge. But when he's out with me,
Have a great night.
it won't. Unless it's sitting in a certain position, it won't make the connections. I'm sure it's just the battery port. His charge connector on his phone is just bent. Haven't you tried to clean it out though? No? Do I need to get in there? I bet if we put peanut butter inside of it and give it the Nova,
That will 100%.
that will clean it out. She will not be done until everything is out. I'm gonna try it and then we'll put it in rice. About as clean as Nova can make it. I think that would work. I'm just gonna put a little peanut butter in the port and just leave it on her bed. Oh, it's unfortunately, Mark, he's got an older phone that doesn't do MagSafe. Why don't you jump over there? Here we go. You're looking mighty dry today. Huh? You're looking mighty dry today. Very dry. He's like, that's because I work underneath the awning. Unfortunately, I think his phone's too old for Apple Care. Hello, Reverend Drew. Yeah, if it was still under Apple Care, I would have just taken it over there and let him play around with it. That's what it's on. It's quiet. Ding, ding, ding. Just wait for the ding, ding, ding.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
We're on our way to Epcot. Surprisingly great view of the wall. You know, we still haven't gotten the caramel apple milkshake over at Epcot.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
So the little extra wind today is pushing the gondola ever so slightly, but not that big a deal.
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue.
Bienvenue.
Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
We have stopped. Kind of.
Driving some around for running through stations.
Epcot.
Awesome. Have a great time.
So Owen, if you wanted a job, we could get you a job over here. All you have to do is stand there and 172 times an hour ask anybody if they're stopping at Riviera or going to Epcot. You get a break every 3 hours. So LS, if you were going to Pop Century, you'd get on a completely different line. When we came off of the one we were on, we turned left. If you had turned right, you would have been on at Pop Century. Slow, slow, and stop.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Greg, the Skyliner does not go to the Magic Kingdom. It only goes to Hollywood Studios and Epcot.
Were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was...
Was what?
Why does it keep cutting out to that?
I don't know. Now I'm on the edge.
You kind of see where it's raining just based on what places are visible and which aren't.
Please stop. So yeah, right now, currently our count for Magic Crew is 31,947. We are 53 away from 92, or 30, 92, 32. I gave myself a heart attack. Can you hear the wind?
I hear the rain coming off of the street below. With the water moving.
You'd be over there. You'd be documenting it too. I bet when Xavier sees this, he's like, this does not give me any other reason to come and ride this. Whenever it slows down like this, it's only because they're loading people on and off the accessibility side of the line. Because this is a end-to-end, which has a stopping point in the middle. Anybody who needs to get on at the Riviera will have to stop the entire line. They don't have, because it's not an end-to-end scenario, they can't just slip them in like they do on the other lines. So. That's where we just left.
In just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the sky.
It's been cutting off all day. You know, I could go for some grilled cheese sandwich and a tomato soup tonight. Oh, tomato bisque soup would be so good, nice and warm. It's going to be another rain. It's been raining pretty much every night steady for over a week. Just keeps us in the rain.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
And pickled corn dogs.
So much hype for everything. Just like, yeah.
They just fell asleep. Oh, they fell asleep. They fell apart.
They fell apart and it's just always too hot.
Owen really did like the Mexican street corn dogs, though. Those are hot. I could not eat those.
Showcase today. Now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
Owen, did you practice your konnichiwas? Ni hao. Hola. Bienvenidos.
9% in stream. That's
Bonjour.
the way it sounds like.
Bonjour.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
And right now it says it's 70, but that's only what they say, so.
Where is it looking out there? It says
Is
70.
it not wrapping around outside?
I can't see it from here.
I think they're all under the cover. Yeah. I don't think they're
It says 70.
If it says 70 on the app.
Yeah, I need to see the line to actually see how close it is.
If it's going straight inside without wrapping outside into that canopy, it's a good time.
Short.
The canopy's pretty full. Yeah. Canopy is definitely full, but that it just could be, hey, it's raining. Let's get under this shelter.
That's true.
We don't
I
want.
wish there was a better angle from here, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah. See, they're just hanging out under
That's
that
just a photo.
canopy.
Yeah, they're taking photos there. It's hard to tell. We'll have to go over there and take a look at it.
Oh, it looks like it's wrapping around one, so it's about average time.
About 45 minutes at least.
Se abren automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina,
I tried to convince Susan and Liberty to go to Waffle House the other night when they had the munchies late in the evening, but they didn't take me up on it. You would?
Two time.
I think it might, brother. What were you going to use? Now we are going to have to go through security again, everybody, to get into Epcot. So I will be putting the stream on pause while we go through. And as soon as we are been cleared, I'll be back with you guys. Rain, 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 rain. It's raining. Definitely raining. Okay, let's get a view of the Skyliner before we go to security. All right, guys, we'll be back with you after we get through security. We'll see you in just a second. Come over here so we can ditch this. Oh, hello. How are you? I'm wet, but that's okay. We're always streaming. We stream every weekday. So if you ever see me with the blue shirt and the white hat, You can say, hey Chris. I'm like, hey, how are you guys doing?
Okay.
Normally I'm at MK. Did it go?
Yeah, it went through. We're
Oh, wow.
good.
So normally we're at MK on Mondays, but we got a party tomorrow night, so we thought we'd get all 4 parks today, so why not? So you guys stay dry. Uh-oh. There we go. Welcome to Epcot. Pam finally got out of that tree, huh? How you doing, Pam? Now we just need Guardians of the Galaxy to go stand by and we could ride that too. Owen's just gonna leave me. Whew. Hang on, let me go back. Hey, did you say Pam? Washington? Pam, are you in watching with us today? It's so good to see your name pop up in the chat. People are always asking about you, and honestly, we worry. Pam Washington has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 21 months. Back in my own home. We missed you too, Pam. Honestly, I get asked about you at least 2 or 3 times a week. And we worry, we really do worry. So it's good to have you back in. Thank you so much for being green, but you know what? Just thank you for being in the chat, period. We're glad to have you here. Something about this community, guys, if you come in and you chat and you have a good time and people get to chat with you and you chat with them, you get to be a part of the group so easily just by being here and being yourself. And when you're not here, you'll be completely surprised about how many people will miss you when you're not here. So to everyone who comes in and spreads the joy in this community simply by being here. Change.
Spare change.
What's change?
Change in your pocket. Coins. I need some spare change.
Coins?
It's a TikTok.
For my
Coins?
next drink. I need spare change.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Change. He says he needs change.
Holy shit,
I don't know what change is. He says it's something called money that's not plastic. I don't know what he's talking about. The rest of his friends are like, oh my gosh, we're never bringing him to Epcot again. He's got his mule cup. He's begging for change. Oh. What you're supposed to say is alms? Alms for the poor? Alms? I think the surprising part was someone actually had change and put it in there. I'm like, who has change? Who has money? Good to see you, Pam. Sorry.
Wait. Don't Derek.
Splish.
Don't put your hands out. Only your feet.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath other day in Epcot. It's a little wet here, Pam. You may think that we're maybe in the UK, but we're actually in Florida, by the way.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So when we get to the front of the park, I'm going to have to refill my water, Owen. Cafe. Connections. That's a fire truck. It's a fire truck.
How is something on fire? It's pouring down rain. How did you mess up that bad? You had one truck. Don't set the thing on fire.
Hey, if you're gonna set something on fire, the time when it's raining is the best time. Look at the water out in the lagoon today. A lot of ducks. All of our ducks are out. Hey, Missy Reed, how are you doing today? I'm so sorry. Lori says I usually watch you guys to get rid of and escape the gloomy skies of Michigan, and here we're just live from Michigan. Oh, Jim R, I hope in 15 years I can retire and just watch Owen stream all day long. Or Owen can push me around. I'll just get a wheelchair and let him push me around all day long. And I'll still beat him on Midway Mania. Just because he lets me. You know, because the kids get mad when he beats Papa. All right, so I'm trying to stay in with the chat while I can, guys, but because I do have my hands full and an umbrella, we're gonna get ourselves into a space where I can actually have a hand free to jump back in with you guys.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you talking about the orange bird poncho?
Huh?
Talking about the orange bird poncho? Yeah, it was. The orange poncho with the big eyes? Wasn't it?
No, it was the Pac-Man ghost. There were different.
Oh, there were Pac-Man ghosts?
Different parkas with like different colors. You know, you had pink, there's blue, there's red.
Oh, I thought it
they
was.
They all had the eyes in the front.
Oh, I thought they were orange bird. I only saw the orange one. All right, let's go this way. All right, so something happened in the chat, but it went by fast. Did somebody gift some Magic Crew cast memberships? I missed it. I really did, guys.
There's not really any more roller coasters or anything here. It shows.
Oh, Jill says Pam Washington gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships. Thank you, Pam. Pam hasn't even been in for 5 minutes. She's just already like, come on, guys, everybody. Pam just likes other people to be a part of it too. Totally get that. Thank you so much, Pam, for gifting memberships and bestowing that courtesy into other people so that they can be a part of it too. If you guys were one of the 5 who were randomly chosen by YouTube to receive the gifts, you will now be green in the chat when you chat. So if you haven't been chatting, throw some chats in there. See how good it looks being green. You're gonna have a badge beside your name that's cumulative of the time that you have spent in the Magic Crew cast. And you have emojis you can use that are just for you as the Magic Crew who support the channel through the cast. So thank you so much, Pam, for being a member, and thank you for gifting it so that others could be a part of it too. Welcome in, Pinocchio. Let's take a left. Opie Mama, no, not James Earl Jones. What happened to James Earl Jones? J.E.J., what happened to Darth Vader? What happened to Mufasa? Something happened to James? Oh, you guys have got me worried now. Looking good at green. Oh, no, 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 tell me it's not. Oh. James Earl Jones, the voice of Darth Vader, the voice of Mufasa, has passed. Such an amazing, legendary actor. Well, he led a full life, 93 years old.
Oh wow, we got out of that area. That's just the right time.
Get out of here!
Usually that would be.
Let's get loud over in the land. Let's get loud. Away from the copyright. It's okay, it's not in Encanto. We can have Jennifer Lopez.
I know it's raining, but everyone's joining in the crowd.
We can do J-Lo. J-Lo's fine. We're all good with J-Lo, but Encanto, the Warriors are after us. So guys, you'll have to come back and join us tomorrow. We have a new teacher to share with you guys starting tomorrow for our back to school September for week number 2. Looking forward to blessing another teacher with helping to get some classroom items. Speaking of Tori Cresswell, hey Tori, thank you so much for letting us be a part of you and your classrooms experience last week. Hope you've had fun opening up all the boxes that have been coming in. Hope the Amazon delivery person for the school is scratching their heads wondering what happened. All right, I think it's about time to put our umbrellas away.
People inside.
Iris, thank you so much for popping in today. I hope your Monday has been amazing. And may it only get better as the week goes along. Have a good one. We'll catch you at the next live stream. It is really sad. It really is, especially less the amount of money that teachers end up paying out of their own pockets when they already have way smaller paychecks than they should for what they do. So that's why we do what we do. It's why we've been doing what we have started doing this past week. Is every week in September we're going to share a wish list with you guys on Amazon, created by one of the teachers that's in our group, in our community, so we can give back and support them so that they don't have to do it all themselves. And we'll have a new name and a new wish list for you guys tomorrow. We'll share it with you guys pretty soon.
That's not true.
All right. Let's see what I have here. All right, Owen, I think we're good. We're good to pull one. Will you split one with me? Okay. Uh-oh. It's closed off. I wonder why that is. So what we're coming over here for is to show you the caramel apple milkshake. Caramel apple milkshake, artisanal gelato, pate frisee, whipped cream, candy apple cake, and caramel drizzle. $10.99. Hello, Faye. How are you?
Good, how are you?
We're a little need of a caramel apple milkshake, I think.
Just one?
Just one.
You got it.
2 straws. Well, a straw and a half. You have a little straw, like a really small straw that I can give him that doesn't like really get anything out of
I
it?
have like a skinny straw.
That would be great. Like a real straw and like a really skinny straw.
You can get the skinny one at the register.
Perfect. Just as long as he thinks he's in the game.
Okay.
All right, Owen. You want to go find us a table? Sure. Why don't you take everybody?
Oh, I still.
Huh?
This good. Okay, here we go.
I'm probably going to need the winter section. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's not that crowded today. If you're looking for an area that isn't as crowded, this area over here is your best bet. Just because most people don't know about it, or that's not going to come over here. We've come over to this area even where it is, say, very crowded. Okay, I should have grabbed some napkins. All of these are messy. We've had it been like insanely crowded in the other 3 areas, and the winter area over here in the corner is completely left alone, just because most people aren't aware of it at all. So this down here for that. Hopefully he brings napkins. Then you like. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna try to charge my phone again. I don't think it's gonna work, honestly, because I was having such trouble doing it before, but how's everyone doing? Missy, hi Owen, do you like apple or pumpkin better? I feel like if we're talking about dessert wise, I do prefer apple. It's nothing against pumpkin. I think pumpkin and like apple desserts like pie and such, cake, not cake, what am I thinking of? No, I'm still thinking of pie. Apple and pumpkin pie I think are in the same area, but if you're going to make me choose like one over the other, I would say apple. It's kind of like, oh, I'm stupid, that doesn't go there. It's kind of like, all right, I'm gonna, oh, you're gonna take that side one? Oh, you're going for that side. It was like messy there. I think you're gonna have to take that. I can't reach down far enough. It will roll off. Be careful. The cake pop is not attached. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna get some photos. I want to get some straws. This is $11, by the way. $11. To give you an idea of that, you can buy like a small entree at other places for this one shake. Like you can choose to have a full meal, or you can choose to have this and for a meal have ice soup later. So it looks amazing. All right, $10.99 with tax was $11.70. Almost 12. Hope it's good. How you did? Me too. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, charging. Oh, okay. I'm like, what happened? What are you talking about? Sorry. Wow, I actually got a little nervous. Well, I mean, it's understandable. $11.70 for Sunshine Seasons. 16 cents. That's our budget for tomorrow.
Like I said,
I was a little nervous because I'm like, please go through, please go through.
I
was really nervous. I was like, please just get it.
The options for tomorrow's poll are going to be ice soup, paper sandwich, air salad.
Ooh, air salad sounds pretty good.
That does actually sound interesting. Like air puff something.
I do an air salad.
Air salad.
Alright, I need something.
So how are we gonna eat this? Because I feel like it's better if we.
Well, I think we might need to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Oh, thank you. Wait, hold on. Where is it? I just saw that. Isabel and A just tipped $12.52. Thank you for the caramel apple chip.
Guys.
Thank you.
That's
okay.
626 times 2.
So
it's a double Ohana.
Ice soup is unfortunately off the poll for tomorrow. For anyone who is excited about that.
You just wait.
Thank you so much. It is expensive to do this on the regular just because of how theme parks work, and your donations help us to keep showing this off every day.
We get to show things, we get to do things, so you guys do make it happen. I appreciate it. This is not the way to do it. This is the wrong side. I will have to go back up and get a picture of the sign though.
Read that.
I might do it afterwards. I can smell the apple. You smell the apple?
Yeah, that's strong.
Alright, so this is here.
Oh, it's gonna be down. Okay. So this side. I think at one point we need to break in that top like Midway.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wow. That's major cinnamon.
Oh, another. Wait, hold on. Dominus just tipped $36.26. Thank you.
Have you tried it, Ella? Have you had the shake yet?
I have, yeah.
What did you think of it?
I think it's pretty good. It's not bad.
It's not bad?
It's very sweet.
Oh, it is very sweet. So, what'd you like better about it, the milkshake or the cake pop? Cake pop. I'm not a huge fan. You know, I love Disney to the bottom of my soul, but the milkshakes here to me seem thin and frothy.
Yeah.
I like really thick milkshakes, and so when I got this, I'm like, I'm gonna like the cake pop. I gotta go for the cake pop. So, well, thank you, appreciate it. If you guys want a recommendation, Ella says not bad, pretty good. And I trust Ella. She looks like a very trustworthy person. Now this guy, I don't know about this guy. What? What do you think?
It is kind of like a. I'm not sure if I'm getting just whipped cream.
Say it. Just say it. Just go with it.
I'm not sure if I'm getting the milkshake or I'm getting like whipped cream that's the next thing. I'm gonna be real.
No, that's the shake. You're getting the shake.
I got the first like few sips. I was like cinnamon. I got a lot of flavor. Now it just seems like a thicker whipped cream as of right now.
Okay. By the way, I got 2 spoons. Where's the other spoon? You get it? Okay. I figured we could find a way to make the cake pop work. So what do you think? As a milkshake, what do you think?
So far, that does not seem like a good milkshake. Especially for that price. Okay. If you want to like get at the cake, like take off the cake pop.
So I'm gonna have another sip on my straw.
I
know what my opinion is, and I know my opinion is probably a very unpopular opinion, but here I am having a milkshake that's cost probably more than what you paid for lunch.
you can get an entree, or you can get this milkshake and have iced soup for lunch. The top gives me another 10 cent notice that.
All right, you've already said it, so I'm gonna. It tastes like frothy whipped cream. I know it's supposed to be an artisanal gelato, but the way that they make their milkshakes.
There was cinnamon in the first few sips.
Oh,
but
the flavor's great. The flavor's great. The flavor's fine. I can taste the cinnamon. I can almost taste the caramel. But it's frothy. You know that's what I mean by frothy. Oh, what do we got up here?
Yeah, that's sorry when you started talking.
Oh, this is a different one?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sitting there just playing around. I'm missing all my soup. I'm sorry, David D. You know me. I'm on my milkshake thing. But
he's having another milkshake rant.
Milkshake rant. Oh my gosh! They gave him another milkshake.
Like you had the like Little Mermaid milkshake. You were just going on and on, which was fair. Like when I tried some of it, that literally was just whipped cream with like a.
Does this not taste like a whipped cream to you?
It does taste like a whipped cream.
It's got a lot of air in it. So okay,
I want to like take this off and like see if we can like break this in and see if that helps.
Oh, they need to hear for that there. I want to try it without it though. I want to just try it because this is. It's like a milkshake, a cookie, a shortbread cookie,
you want me to bring
and
up
a cake pop.
Smell with that spirit, that's it. Buttered pie crust.
That's exactly what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Buttered pie. It tastes like a buttered pie crust.
How is that more flavorful than a milkshake?
We might have to, there's not much flavor in it. It's just a pie crust. Maybe you need to put it in there. You need to really bang it up though. All right, let me get back in the chat. I'm sorry. I want you guys to look at the milkshake though. Ooh, caramel.
Did you get this?
No, I haven't gotten any of them. I'm going to jump into it right now. Why don't you break that up and we'll try it with it. Since we've had... So first of all, the Anonymous who tipped $36.26. Thank you so much. And...
Okay, careful. It's like breaking the eyes so that it has to all put in the right spot.
I gotta do the PayPal song because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. You're gonna break that up real fast. We just got a PayPal from the magic.
It's actually kind of soft.
Oh, Hana. Oh, now it's on the table.
I can't put it back in.
You can't put it in there. I don't care. Look, we've been licking poles all day long. I think we're fine. Thank you, Anonymous. Did we know who the Anonymous was? I know who the Anonymous is now. So.
Let that sink in there.
So, Eddie and Isabel, thank you guys so much for the PayPal. We know you guys got to support the local caramel apple business. I get that. Let's really beat this in there.
Yeah, it's tough. I try to break it apart, but actually,
I'm breaking my paper straw.
Surprisingly, it held firm.
Here, just to show you guys, this is
consistency. It's not even soft serve, because I feel like soft serve has like a tougher feel to it.
The flavor's good, it's sweet, it just has no density. So, thank you, Eddie and Isabel, and I cannot wait to try the cake pop here. The Anonymous, do we know who the Anonymous is for the 36.26? I do. Thank you. And for that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, I think you have to, like, if you're going to treat this, you have to break in that crust just because it adds some texture. And also, this cinnamon, like, drizzle adds a bit of flavor.
Yeah, it's got, well, you mean the cinnamon or the caramel? It needs more caramel. I like caramel. And if I get another one up here, so a milkshake topped with a pie crust, topped with a cake pop. Yep, that's your sweet limit, and it is sweet. Whether or not you like the consistency or not, it's very, very sweet. Who did the other one? Somebody said we have a third one. Sorry guys, I got into my my roll there. Oh, there we go. Oh, Pam Washington.
Yes.
Pam Washington just tipped $50. Now, Pam, you haven't been with us for a while, and I thought it would be fun if we had Stitch come in and do a little PayPal dance while we had our PayPal song. So Stitch comes in now, Elvis Stitch, to help us out with our PayPal. So we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo, which says thank you. And Stitch's Hawaiian tongue. Thank you so much, Pam. Greatly appreciate that. And I'm glad you could enjoy the PayPal song where it makes most people screech and run for the hills. It's not even really cold. Shouldn't ice cream be cold? No?
It's more like it's not lukewarm, but slightly colder now. It's room temperature.
It's room temperature ice cream. It's cold enough, he says.
I'm not. It's not wrong. That's a basic description of it.
Oh. All right. This is going to be the thing that's going to make it worthwhile. Look at that, Isabel. Doesn't it look like a cute little caramel apple? I have no idea what the flavor is, but if it's anything other than apple flavored cake, we're gonna have problems. Oh, that's awesome, Surfer Girl. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, I'm gonna cut it in half, okay? Because Owen and I share a lot of things, but cake pop isn't really one of those. So I'm just gonna cut a piece off. And I'm gonna let him, oh, wow.
You want to show it?
Is that red? Is that red velvet?
I think it's just colored to be red.
What do you think red velvet is?
That doesn't mean it's red velvet.
I don't know. Look at this, watch. I gotta get out of this picture. Who wants a bite of that? It's even heart-shaped in the center. Look at that, Owen. That's the spoon, by the way. It's focusing on me and not the cake. Here.
What cake? I don't see no cake here.
No cake.
I only see hand. Let's focus on
Okay,
that.
this is for you. I take one bite. You take the rest. Owen's like, not all of it. I don't need that much sweets. He's gonna have that many sweets. Hang on, let me. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I got myself a spoon.
No way. Yeah, that's red velvet. What in the world? Why?
It's red velvet. Nothing about that says apple to me, except how it looks. But it's really good.
Caramel shake,
Caramel. I mean, it tastes like
Caramel
caramel
shake.
and apple flavor.
Pie crust with caramel drizzle. We're gonna put a red velvet cake top on top because that flavor matches, you know.
It's chocolate. You eat it all?
No, I'm still making a little bit. You know, when they were doing all this stuff and adding like this entire kitchen sink to this shake, they could have just taken what
Cheetos. We need Cheetos.
No, they
Fiery hot Cheetos.
They could have taken what they had here and they could have made an actual shake.
Oh, you mean if they put everything inside of it?
But no, I mean
No,
like,
because they still need ice cream.
no, they like change it from fluff, you know?
No, this is artisanal gelato.
I feel like that's them trying to get around like it not being milkshake. Like,
but this is what all of the milkshakes are like, though. When you get a milkshake,
but they
at
never.
Disney,
This is the first instance I've heard them call it artisanal gelato. You know, if it was, that's like. I'm trying to think of a like way to explain this comparison.
This is the redeeming.
This is like calling this artisanal gelato is like calling a traumatic event a learning experience. Like,
well, it's like a lot of streamers who say this is going to be epic. Turns out it's just Tuesday. Woo. It's caramel. Is it good? That's a good question. They changed the name of the mermaid shake.
Okay.
They know they didn't name it after me. What do you think? I need some water.
Yeah, it's just no soaking.
I'm out of water. I only have ice, so.
We no. Just flavoring apple.
I get more apple in my circle. I'll be right back. I'll get some water.
Cheap and shake. We were just talking about that on the way here. Someone broke the news. It's sad to see someone with that importance in like the movie industry, and just Hollywood as it goes pass away. It's sad to see him go. At least he had a happy life up to that age, like 93.
So I don't, guys, I don't like to be negative for the sake of being negative. I've always had this opinion when it comes to Disney shakes. I've always felt like there were too much air, too much fluff, and it was more like a whipped cream consistency as opposed to a cold.
But this is always a weird feature.
Creamy.
It's always so like this is the same with other shakes as well. I mean shakes as well. It's hard to drink. Like it's not thick, but the first few minutes is always like hard to drink, like get a lot of, and then as time goes on, you're able to get more of it. I don't know what. It's not gelato. I don't know what you would call this.
Well, it may have a gelato base to it. So
How big is that base? 10%?
I don't know.
That base must have been as thin as the pie crust on top. I mean,
I'm trying to catch up to the chat. Oh, we got a super chat. Who did that come from? Oh, hang on.
I missed that.
Hey, it's from Surfer Girl. There it is. It's all bright and blue. Let me put it up on the screen.
Yep.
If I can catch it. I gotta be forceful. It won't let me do it. Push. There we go. Thank you. Where'd Owen go? Owen?
It's fine.
Owen, where'd you go? Owen, there he goes. Hope to catch you in the parks in a week. Awesome, you're gonna be back. You're gonna just miss our meetup on Friday, huh? So I saw that comment you made earlier. So what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Surfer Girl. Hope we get to catch you next week. Until then, go through the menus, pick out what you want, take out the milkshake, and you're good to go. No, here's the thing. If you've never done the milkshakes here, and you're used to a traditional, solid, dense milkshake made with ice cream and milk, this is going to throw you off. And this is my personal opinion, it's very subjective. Please, this is not anything other than the fact that Chris doesn't know how to make a milkshake, or Chris is very picky about his milkshakes. This one, though, you get little pie crust, pate brisette, or however it's called. You get a cake pop on top, so you get a little bit more. So at least it's not just milkshake. So that's, at least something. And Grace, hey Grace, I'm going to be in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Magic Kingdom all day long. We're going to take everybody to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party at the end of the day. So I don't know, Owen, what do you think?
Well, first off, as we previously did, this isn't really a milkshake, more of a deluxe puppuccino in texture.
Did you call it a puppuccino? Wow, that's rough. Nova's like, where's my puppuccino?
One of my major pet peeves when it comes to like theme park food and like naming stuff is that the name does not match the actual description. Like, yeah, it's a cake, but actually no, it's a mousse. It's a milkshake, but actually no, it's whatever in the word this was. It is expensive. Usually, most of the milkshakes, even with their quality, already cost
most milkshakes are $9 or $10.
$9, and this goes all the way to 12.
11 before tax, and it's $12.70. Was it $12.70 or 11? No, $11.70. $11.70. Yep, $11.70.
About $12 with all the stuff they added on. Now, I'll give credit where credit's due. The pie crust, breaking that in did actually make drinking this somewhat enjoyable, and
I would have actually just
it's well made.
I would have just eaten the pie crust.
And cake pop, why red? They had
because it's red. It's red like a red apple.
Yes, it makes sense that you're not like dipping this in, you're like milking it with the milkshake, but at the same time,
here's the only problem though at Walt Disney World: when you make a caramel apple, they don't use red apples. They use green apples. Red apples are used for the candy.
They could have at least like made it matching. It didn't need to be like perfect. It needs to be either like apple or caramel line, one or two.
Needed some caramel maybe. Caramel inside the cake pop.
I don't know how caramel and red velvet. I think that would be even madder. I think it would be more.
I don't know. I think you can put. Awesome. If you see me, say surprise hi. I think you can put caramel in anything, and I'd enjoy it.
Like I said, this is glorified kind of whipped cream.
I would say Incognito has to leave. So in the next 10 seconds, what would you grade it?
Low 3.
Low 3?
Yes. I think the only reason I'm not stooping down to a 2 with the
stooping down.
The only reason I'm not stooping down to a 2.
Stooping down. Okay.
Is because
stooping.
While the cake pop and the the pate didn't really mix well, at least it was high quality. Like there's an effort that whoever in the culinary team came up with this, they tried. It wasn't like they had this shake and they realized, oh, no one's gonna want this, and they just threw like the kitchen sink on, you know?
This is 3 for effort. Yeah?
Yes.
Yes. 3 for effort. Isabel's like, okay.
It's okay.
A 3 is doable. I think Isabel might still enjoy it.
I mean, especially for that price. Maybe if it was a bit lower, I'd give it a bit higher. It'd still be the 3 card, but still.
So what we're talking about, guys, if you just popped in, thank you, David D, for putting this on there so we can put it in words. This is what we're talking about. The caramel apple milkshake, $10.99, made with artisanal gelato, pate brisée, whipped cream, a lot of whipped cream, mostly whipped cream, a candy apple cake, and which is very beautiful, by the way. That was a beautiful cake pop.
Even though it didn't mix well, even though it didn't mix well with everything else, there was some quality to it. I have to give it that, you know.
I'm not gonna go as high.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, there's 2 things going for it. One is it's expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a $12 shake. How much were your shrimp tacos?
Almost the same exact price, only like $1 above.
Yeah.
You could
tacos. You had shrimp tacos today, a full entree meal. How much was it?
Like $12.
Yeah.
You could have shrimp tacos with rice and beans, with those tacos topped with.
That's what it needs, rice and beans.
Don't do that. With the tacos themselves topped with slaw and like chipotle mayo, or you could have this. That is insane to think about.
So this is my thing, and this is what we deal with. This is what you guys deal with. If you're a caramel apple fan, I know Isabel is, you're gonna want to try this. It's a beautiful looking dessert. They put some time into it. The problem is for me, base. I mean, the price is expensive, and it's still the main thing. Why are you not finishing this? He's done. He doesn't even want any more. He's good. I mean, that the base is not something that is intriguing enough that even Owen wants to finish it. It's okay. The pate brisée was actually better. The cake pop was actually very good. And I hate to give this whole thing a 2, but it's really
the price.
The cake pop carries it. So the price is expensive, and I think about you guys. When you bring in kids in and you're bringing your family in, you've got a budget. I don't want you guys spending money on something that at the end you may just be dissatisfied with, where you could put that to something else that would be more enjoyable. So for me, I was hoping it was a little different from the mermaid shake, but it was pretty much the same consistency as the shake.
It's the same consistency, and they both have a cake pop.
And the cake pop was good on.
They take the shake.
And let me get you back on the screen.
Subtract the entire shake, and then just make a larger version of the cake pop.
Can we just get a cookie with a cake pop on it? It's red velvet, and put some caramel on it. I paid $7 for that.
You can lower the price, and it'll be more satisfying all in one go. But no.
So, Isabel says, knowing me as a picky as I am, I probably won't like either. Go get yourself a really great caramel apple, Isabel. You'll be just as happy.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, for that price, you could almost get 2. $6.99 for a caramel apple. Yeah, you could almost get 2. Take one home. So, M&D Adventures, this is over at the Living with the Land. And it's going to be here through Food and Wine Festival. If you have had milkshakes here before and you've not had a problem with any milkshakes at Disney, come give it a try. I mean, you probably would enjoy it. My problem, of course, is the consistency, and
it's just off.
It's just weird for me. But I'm weird anyway, so. But the cake pop was good. The little cookie crust was good. Are you sure you don't want the rest of this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dude, if you don't drink this now, it might actually go back to cold temperatures. You done?
Great news, because I've been able to sit down and actually plug this in without moving. We are now back at 30%. I appreciate your honesty. You know, the thing is, if you're coming here and you're like spending like $100, like just for food, we're not even taking in prices for tickets, parking, hotels, any extra stuff. If you're spending like $150 a day eating food, you want to get items that are going to be memorable and that you're going to enjoy. If you're putting down like $11 for one milkshake, or even more if you're getting multiple for, say, a family or a group, we want to make sure that's worth it.
Or if you're going to be putting that kind of money into it, go over there and get some of those really cool cocktails or some other kind of things they have. Or if you, honestly, if you want to spend that kind of money and be disappointed, just buy 2 pickle shakes.
Honestly, now that you bring that up, the pickle shakes do kind of have that texture, and I think those are still even more enjoyable than what we just had.
Yeah. Very similar, but they're only this big, and they're only like what, $6?
Dude, that's the thing.
And
like,
you get a cup. At least you get a cup
it's
to take home.
$6.
You get a cup to take home to remember about how much you enjoyed not having it. So, hey guys, this has been a weird Monday. Tomorrow we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be doing an all-day thing in the morning. We're going to be going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party at night. I'm basically going to open up the park tomorrow, and I'm going to close the park tomorrow. So we're going to have a lot of fun stuff tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. Today was really just kind of a fun day to get the week started. If you guys are part of our Patreon group, we'd love for you guys to go over and check and see what our whole schedule is going to be. And then you don't even have to be a paid member. You can be a free member and see the post that I put up last night. It shows we're expecting to be all week long. So go check it out at patreon.com. And even if, like I said, go join the free. You can join as a free member, and we'll be putting stuff up for you guys to see there as well. If you want to support the channel, you can continue to do that. Join one of the 5 tiers. You can starts at $5 and goes all the way up to $100. If you guys want to support the channel in that way, and you get a few more extra perks, including if you join as a Patreon producer. After 3 months, I will order you a Nike polo, just like the ones that I wear in the parks, with the Ear to Ear Magic logo on it, and producer is embroidered on the sleeve. So if that's something you guys are interested in, go check it out. But if not, go join for free and look at the schedule for this week, kind of get an idea where we're going to be at. But we hope you guys will join us for MK. Today, we just wanted to have a little bit more fun. So I hope you've kind of gone with the flow a little bit. We're now here in Epcot, but before we leave, what we're going to do is maybe ride a ride or two, get back on the monorail, and just take you back over to the TTC before we close out for another monorail ride. That way we will have a bus ride, a Skyliner ride, and a monorail.
We've gone almost to every part on property.
It's a vacay.
Almost every form of transportation as well. Sorry from friendship boats.
What do you think we should go to next for a ride?
That's me.
How about Living with the Land?
Let me check the board. The board. What is that? You do it. Let me see what's in here. Living with the Land is 5, Steven Email Friend 5, Spaceship Earth is 5, Grand Fiesta is 10, Journey One Imagination is 10, Soaring Around the World is 10.
Soaring is 10. What? Let's go ride Living with the Land, and if Soaring is still low, we'll do Soaring too.
Apparently, the Journey of Water is closed.
Well, it's raining?
But it's always wet. It's Journey of Water.
You're going to get wet if you go in there. If it's raining. The journey.
It's always wet.
Isn't the journey? Is it? Well, right now, if you go outside, it's raining. That is part of Journey of Water. So.
You get to see the water cycle every time.
Let's go with Living with the Land. Living with the land is 5 minutes. Oh, that's awesome, Dino. Thank you, M&D Adventures. We're just here to provide a place for people to come to the parks when they can't make it themselves. We have been blessed with a great community of people who watch with us, experience life together, and just have a good time. So. So guys, if you're watching with us tonight, and I don't know, I think most of us, everybody who's watching with us is our core group today. But if you are watching with us and you've never subscribed, I'd love for you guys to take a second. Come on in and say hello to the group in the live chat. I promise you, we're normally a very upbeat, friendly, and positive group of people, except for milkshakes. I'm gonna have to get a place where I can get a milkshake that like really gets a good review, so I can prove to people that, you know, it's possible.
See something. Never.
Oh. Welcome in, Austin. How are you doing tonight? I feel like we have water or something on our limbs, so I might have to check that. It's okay. All good. Or just take it back. There we go.
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro de y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y no de video antes de llegar a Linaldero. The often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning of the cycle of life. Systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests provide an exciting portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its supply of planet. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living cells, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. Nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil, one day become home to the American farm. Forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
By developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions,
how will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Most popular fruit for our dog. Our dog Nova adores bananas.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with a handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
The prickly pear cactus.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Cucumbers. Look at this butter lettuce. It looks amazing. Takes about 4 weeks for a head of lettuce to come ready to harvest. So they have 4 areas, and they just trade them out.
Nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases.
We got to see them plant that sweet potato tree.
As good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants throughout the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
It's a vertical growing system.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living in the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings.
Watch your head or watch your language. It's a family park. All right, what do we check on our wait time for Soarin'? 10 minutes. Can we do that? 10 minutes. That's a long time. Check the other wait times. Check the other wait times. It's gonna take us 10 minutes just to walk. It's really not so scary. How you doing, Gabriel? So we're just doing a little extra today because, well, because we can. Tomorrow's going to be a little different. We're going to be going, we're going to probably have at least 10 to 12 hours of stream time tomorrow. Hope you guys can join us. We're going to be in the Magic Kingdom for Magic Kingdom Tuesday. Then take you guys later on for a second stream, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. We'll be going live probably about, I don't know, 6:30. I want to make sure there's enough time for us to catch Hocus Pocus and still be within time. So this is a long line for 10 minutes.
Well, maybe it's 15, even though this is still not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, yeah, not working. That crashed.
The planes that crashed. The plane. My thing is, Marianne, I was thinking today, you know, whenever they're doing that here at Epcot, we're learning that da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm thinking, I have been coming here with my kids now for 15 years. How much longer are we still learning about ladybugs? I mean, serious. Here at Epcot, we're learning all about how President Abraham Lincoln. What? What's the date on our history book here? Hi, Drake. Welcome in. Like the Oogie Boogie Parade better, but the Boo to You song. Boo to You. That's one of the. I think that's one of the ones we really got it one up on. Though I really do like the one Disneyland parade where they had the When Can I See You Again. That was a great version of that song for a parade, for a nighttime parade. Oh, there you go, Owen. They're taking off again. Hello, Laura. The scores.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Welcome back in, Hatbox Ghost. Is it late enough that Captain Good Guy can come in and play now? You know, Greg. Hey, you hear this stuff all the time. I mean, I'm sure there's someone who can look at me and go, this guy's not right. He's not connected to reality. He's obviously not grounded. He's probably not very intelligent. I mean, look at his face. I'm sure there's lots of things you can say if you're into Disney and if you enjoy theme parks and stuff. But I can tell you, I feel like I'm pretty grounded on things. And I understand where reality is and where fantasy lives. The fact of the matter is, from a Disney adult standpoint, I do think that there are some Disney adults who have a hard time distinguishing between the line, and it becomes an issue. But you know what? I think anybody can say that they have an issue like that with any type of hobby. I know people who are in the NASCAR, bless their souls, way too into it. Everything they do, everything they think about, everything it only kind of revolves around a track that only goes, you know, counterclockwise. I know people, you have all kinds of hobbies, and some of them are considered to be quite right, and nothing's wrong with them, but they've gone a little too far. I think it has nothing to do with the hobby. I think as long as the idea that you stay grounded, that you know where that line of reality is and fantasy, and the idea that you choose to be a part of and enjoy the things that you like, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm glad you can come in and hang out with us. I hope that we can keep you in that grounded way. You can still enjoy stuff like this. Now, for me, I'm a little bit of an exception. I come to the parks every single day. I live in the fantasy, so for me, it's really hard for me to make sure I stay to the idea of that groundedness. But I think it's also important that we show you guys that it's okay as adults to enjoy yourselves. I mean, I come to the parks with my son and we have a great time. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that. And if there's something wrong with me for coming and having a meal and riding roller coasters, you know, with family and having a good time, it sounds like it may be someone who's kind of wishing that they could do something like that as well. But don't let anyone ever talk you out of the things that you enjoy. As long as you know that there is a line and that you can stay grounded, don't worry about what everybody else says. The fact of the matter is, as long as you're hanging with us, we're going to let you guys know. We're very much happy to have you guys right here with us. And when you come to the parks, we're going to keep you grounded, but in the fantasy at the same time. Tiki Man fans sneaking back in during the Living with the Land. I saw that.
I would say this, I feel like in terms of groundability, I'm not even sure that's a word. There are a lot of like streamers, content creators who come here and have no respect for others or do crazy, insane acts that eventually get them banned for like their life.
Well, you see a lot of YouTubers do it as well. I mean, they come into the parks and...
That too, yeah.
Well, I mean, the extremities of that is they're doing it for the views, and when you go crazy, you get the views. That's how you get the subscribers. That's how everybody's like, oh, well, this guy's crazy. But it's not very lasting. And the fact of the matter is, I can't imagine us coming in and doing something that's going to get our annual passes revoked.
No, never.
So... There you go. This is the thing also. I mean, you guys need to know that I've seen people come in, they have raised their families here in the parks on vacations. Their families are now grown, and then these Disney adults keep coming back without their children. But you know, you can live in the moment. You can also live with the memories. I've heard people come in and say that the reason they love to come in and do stuff is because, you know, when their father was alive, this was his favorite resort, or their mother used to just adore, you know, It's a Small World. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying those memories and reliving those memories. So. Don't ask Pam, she's completely biased. There you go. I'm glad you guys can come in and do that with us. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for bringing your sense of community with you into the chat. And there are people who don't have that, you know? If someone comes into our community, I want them to instantly be surrounded by people who will accept them, surround them, and encourage them. And you know what? I don't think there's anything wrong with that in the world. So Linda B, I don't know if you guys remember, a couple months ago, was it even 2 months ago? We had Cheryl and Pink Lemonade both found me at the exact same time in the Magic Kingdom. And you know, these are people we chat with all the time in the chat. And when they come up and they say hello, it's like meeting someone that you've known for the very long time. I always tell this story, and this is not an exaggeration. Pickle Shake's not in here, so I can tell you the story. This is not exactly the group, but I want you to look at this group. This is the group that went on the Allure of the Seas with us in June. Okay, so that's all of us except for about 2 or 3 people that weren't able to make the group photo. Look at that. The majority of these people had never met each other before in their lives, other than our live chats, other than our Zoom calls, other than Patreon chat. And yet when they go into a room and they meet each other and they sit across from each other for the very first time, they're instantly friends. Ohana. So yeah, it's community.
I'm starting to get the feeling that this is not 10 minutes.
Yeah, something happened. We're getting moving. We're moving.
We have definitely passed the 10 minute
So,
mark by now.
if anyone can look at this group and say that they can get together and they can experience something, whether it's a cruise or a trip to Universal or a trip to a theme park or even just sitting at a restaurant, the connections you make, the memories you make together, that's where it lies. So, yeah, on the surface, you can make fun of it all you want to. You know, we're a bunch of crazy Disney people. But I don't know. I don't look at this picture and see a bunch of crazy Disney people. What do you guys think? So. Well, I hope, Greg, that when you do make it here, we'd love to see you in the parks. It's always been our saying. That's our philosophy since 2017. Going down. Hello. Concourse A, you did it, Owen. You finally got on Concourse A. None of that lower grade stuff. All the chicken on Concourse A has been fully cooked. No more Salmonella Airlines. We were getting off of when we got kicked off the Millennium Falcon. Somebody in the chat goes, "What is this, United Airlines?" I'm like, I'm trying not to laugh. We're in a very small space, and I didn't want to make it, uncomfortable for the cast members. But
it was already a weird experience. That makes sense.
I love it, Katie. I've been working on an unpleasant project at work, and your live streams have gotten me through some pretty tough work. Thank you for being a part of it. What did Gabriel say? Hang on. I'm going to eat so much food. Unbelievable. Now, I had to ask Gabriel and Jill's permission, but on our infographic for next year's Virtual Voyages, this is great. This is Gabe and Jill. They're at the wake. First of all, nice hat, Gabe. That's a very nice hat. But the reason this picture exists, I'm going to tell you, this picture is staged. It is 100% staged. But the reason it's staged, let me tell you the story behind it. I'm sitting across the table from them, right? And I look over and Gabriel picks this thing up that he has in his hand and he takes a bite out of it and his eyes just lit up and he goes, oh my gosh, this is so good. And I'm like, dude, do that again. Let me take a picture of that. I was like, because you look like you really enjoyed that. So the reason this picture exists is that I saw his face light up when he bit into that bite. So if you are a foodie, you are going to enjoy yourself so much on Virgin Voyages. It's such a great cruise line when it comes to food.
I constantly review food from theme parks and even like other like cruise lines. I don't think I've ever been spoiled that much in terms of food ever. Like, to give an idea, we went in March and like the 3 months prior, I gave about 4 or 5 5 ratings, right? I more than doubled that in a span of like 5 days.
Yeah.
That's how good the food was.
The boys, both my boys, Owen and Caleb, loved the food. Of course, Caleb had so much sushi. Sushi's complimentary.
It's the same. But like some of the entrees, like the salmon, the crab Benedict. Mm-hmm. That was another great one. Actually, I'm gonna pull up my archive now.
So I'm trying to remember which milkshakes were on the boardwalk, Greg. I can't think of a milkshake on the boardwalk. Which location?
Right here, I actually showed the picture that I have receipts.
Hang on, I've got the screen covered up at the moment. I wanted everybody to see Gabe.
Salmon.
Okay.
Really good. This one wasn't perfect, but I liked it anyway.
Shrimps.
Great contour sauce. This is the crab that I was just talking about. Crab Benedict with like.
I have never had crab Benedict before. Is it like egg? Is like regular eggs
I
Benedict
mean, I
with crab?
tried 2 the day of. This is the wake, and this one had like bone marrow. But I think bone marrow for everything they use is more of a novelty than a flavor.
Yeah.
So I like this one a lot better.
Oh yeah, it looks amazing.
And the texture is great because it's just with crab.
Now I've had the Benedict at the wake. We had brunch at the wake twice last year.
Again, not a perfect one, but burrito with chorizo. This you got mad at me for getting this again because I actually had this prior, but I don't remember what it's called, like agua fresca or something along the lines.
Agua fresca, freshwater?
No, it was, I don't remember, but it's like this salmon and like avocado.
Is that salmon?
Tuna. It's
tuna.
That's one of the 2.
It's not a tuna. It is a tuna. Okay. The Wake is a great restaurant.
Shrimp at.
I love how you put George's inky on every one of the plates. These are all real meals that Owen had and he took pictures of.
It's like this is like a wine.
That's a clam. That's a clam.
So the spaghetti is like
an angel.
Like flavored with like a wine. I can't remember what it was. Or wine and vinegar, one or 2. And on its own, it's very simple. But then you have these like oyster mussels.
Are they mussels or oysters? Like
mussels. And you take one out and you have it with the spaghetti and it adds a salty punch.
Oh yeah,
it was amazing. Yeah,
and the thing is, all of this food that we had on Virgin Voyages is all complimentary.
All
with your-
complimentary. You don't have to pay any extra.
We paid nothing extra for any of the fabulous meals we had.
You just have to, like, just because of the effort they put in, you just have to make sure to get reservations beforehand if you're doing a sit down. There's also some really good options at, I'm blanking on the name, not the Wake. That's one of the restaurants. The Galley.
Oh, Beaches and Cream. Now, Beaches and Cream is different, Greg. Beaches and Cream, they actually put ice cream. They don't have a milkshake machine. They actually have scooped ice cream.
Yeah.
So it's actually pretty decent.
Beaches and Cream, you have, isn't just like glorified whipped cream in a cup.
So the Italian restaurant on the Virgin Voyages ship is called Extra Virgin.
Yeah, there's a large emphasis on like olive oil.
You know, virgin olive oil.
Yep.
So it's called Extra Virgin. But you know, the ship cruise line is called Virgin Voyages. So it's kind of funny. They kind of played around with that a little bit. They just had a specialty cruise this past week where the man himself, the owner of Virgin Records and all that, was on the cruise ship along with Boy George and a few other special artists, and it was a very special cruise. It was like a one-time kind of deal. So yeah, Greg, if you go to Beaches and Cream, that's actual hand-dipped ice cream. There's not a milkshake machine. They actually, you know, stick your scooper into a ice cream bowl and pull it out. So big difference. Oh, here we go. Owen always gets us into the second section and the second row. He's really good at that. So go do it, Owen. Get us the best seats. Yes, Virgin Records and Virgin Cruise Line are the same company. Woohoo! Here we go. Oh, welcome to Soarin. He's Owen.
So when we like get into the row, like go one seat back and we just basically move on to
Jessica, a little tired, but you know, that happens on days where you're constantly going. We'll slow down. How are you? How's Pinocchio's dentist appointment go? Wazoo Falls. You bet he does.
Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little duties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
I have done that before.
Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Oh yeah.
Have a nice flight.
Before you board, we have a few safety measures. Seatbelts go left to right. Smaller aviators who don't reach the red marker on the back of the seat will put the seatbelt through the center strap. Larger bags will be placed off to the side in the designated areas. Loose-fitted shoes can stay on the ground, and any personal items that you are holding must be held tightly. Have a nice flight.
All right, friends, we're ready to board. We're going to start with our row 3, followed by row 2, followed by row 1, so row 3 this side.
You know, they added that new part of the spiel just for people like me who come in and hold cameras and bug everybody. There you go. Welcome to Soarin. I'm Chris. I'm your chief, second flight attendant.
Compartments underneath your seat. If they don't fit, leave them off to the side. All the way down to the windows. We're going to throw it all around the seat space.
Yes.
We'll go in that underseat compartment.
Left to right. Seatbelts need a... So twisted. There you go. We don't get pretzels until we're in the air, Pam.
There you go.
How you doing, Park Bros?
Conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Perfect. Hold on tightly to those loose items. Any loose fitting shoes can stay on the ground and enjoy your flight. All right, my friends, after one, there's a yellow tab on the right hand side. So just pull up on it for me as I walk by. Yellow one on the right hand side. Perfect. Yellow tab. Just pull up on it. Hold on tightly to loose items and enjoy your flight.
Alright, gonna go dark. Enjoy your flight. Do like me, make sure you hold your feet up.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Thanks for soaring with us.
Had a
To
giant
unfasten your
fountain.
seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Planes for wide immortals with sword. I feel like I'm still. The ceiling changes elevation up there. For a second, made me think we were still flying around. All right, kitten duo, your cat make it okay? Should enjoy flying around Africa and Europe and the past and Epcot. You can have a fun day on a Monday. Lone Wolf. Are we lost? Owen, get out the GPS. Cool kitten duos. Kitty cat enjoyed it. Cats don't really get worried on that ride because if you drop them, they just land on their feet. I mean, they may land on top of an elephant, but they'll still land on their feet. Sure. Go for it. I'll be upstairs. So I guess the big question everybody always wants to ask is, so how do you go for 11, 12 hours of streams and never go to the little streamers room? My doctor does not like the answer, but Shannon and baby Caleb and the entire fam is watching. Welcome in, guys. Pam says, not my cat. She doesn't land on her feet, or she doesn't like to ride Soarin'. I just want to clarify. Not my cat. She doesn't act like that. She freaks out on Soarin' and those rides. So sometimes people will ask me, hey, why do you have such a strict rule? Why do you have to be family friendly? You know, that limits a lot of people. Not everybody wants to be family friendly all the time. Well, mainly it's because I've got my family with me. My family watches. My family, and hopefully your family, will always feel comfortable coming in. And when we get people like Shannon and baby Caleb hanging out, we can always work hard to retain, maintain, and entertain without spoiling the magic. And that's always been our goal. So thank you, families, for watching with us. Oftentimes I have guests and will tell me to, when they meet me in the park, so like, well, in the afternoons and the evenings, we'll put it on your stream for the day, and all the kids will watch it. And that's important for me. This is a family park, and we want the families to be able to enjoy the streams too. So yeah, I keep it family friendly. I really don't feel like I need to defend that. I think it almost speaks for itself in most times. So I can't wait until baby Caleb makes his first trip to Disney World. So Dopey Runner, everybody been making sure he drinks and eats. Yes, they made me take 5 shots of tequila over in that one place because I didn't know any of the presidents between 1925 and 1975, and I think that was just cruel. Wouldn't that be great, Dopey Run? Magic Kingdom in the morning. And I will be doing probably about 10 to 12 hours of streaming. So we are actually going to jump back on the monorail, take you guys back over to the TTC. Oh, that's cool. The Carpenter boys were watching the streams after you got home. I want to make sure that I can give them a little shout out and say hello. So what are your boys' names? Did Owen just pass by? Did I lose Owen? You'll find me. Oh, here's a monorail. Boop. Look, right? I get excited about stuff like that. There they are. Ethan and Benjamin. See, Ethan and Benjamin and I think we'd get along just fine. I probably would call them by their nicknames, which, I mean, when you guys address them, you need to call them by Ethan and Benjamin. But when we all get together, we're all going to have snacks here at Disney, and I call them Ben Eaton. Yeah, that's my nickname for him too. So, Ben Eaton, how you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys had a great day at school. Thanks for watching with the fam as we hang out here in the parks today. And tomorrow night, guys, Ethan and Benjamin, if you enjoy watching with us tonight, when you get home from school, tomorrow night, you can ask your mom if you've done all your homework, you've done all your chores, if you've cleaned out the dishwasher, and if you put your clothes away off the floor, and your room is tidy, then we might see if Mom might let you watch and hang out with us at a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, because we'll be streaming that tomorrow night too. So we'll see how that goes. Everybody say hi to Ethan and Benjamin. They're my buddies. All right, ready?
Can't put beds that smell like...
Yeah, that's pesticide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I smelled water.
Yeah, that's pesticide.
Probably should just smell that.
Yeah, I don't know why you're smelling that like that. Probably not good for you.
It's like a can.
Yeah. No, actually, I think it's like fertilizer. I was just being funny. It's more like a fertilizer for the lawn. You probably are smelling it because it rained today. So the fertilizer is probably just activated. It's fertilizer for the plants, or the more likely for the lawn. Look at that, Ethan and Benjamin. Everybody knows those two guys. Say hello. Yeah, we're gonna end tonight's episode with, be sure to eat your Brussels sprouts. I say, I almost didn't recognize them. They changed shirts. All right, well, we've got to get on the monorail and get back to the TTC, but before we do that, you guys want to ride with us on the monorail? We'll stay live if you guys would like to. Be sure to eat your Brussels sprouts. What are you getting on about, little orphan Annie? All right, looks like you guys want to. Twin Water says yes. Rod Logan says yes. You guys want to ride with us back to the TTC? All right, now when I close out tonight's stream, one of the first things I'm gonna do when I get back home is more than likely download a picture of something we did today, throw it into the Patreon chat, and see who's over there chatting. If you guys are a patron, any of the 5 levels, you guys have access to the chat. It's 24/7. Over the weekend, it's nice. Sometimes I don't always chat. I just wait and see what you guys are doing. And I love keeping in touch with you guys even when we aren't streaming. So do me a huge favor if you are one of our patrons in the chat. I'd love to see your update on what you guys did today on Monday. You guys can upload photos and chat as much as you like. We get to see who's coming to Disney here or Universal soon. We get to see awesome pictures from Vicky from the zoo. And love to have you guys jump in and keep the chat going even though the live streams are closed for the day. Well, Daddy Warbucks is rich enough to buy anything he wants to eat, which doesn't make any sense to me. So I have a feeling we're gonna at least have a picture from Tiana's or Tron uploaded on Patreon today. So you know, I've done that in the past when people have invited me, but I don't get a lot of invitations. I might be asleep when they invite me. I don't know. Sometimes I conk out when I get home. Now, as always, when you guys are ready to get your travel on, we want you guys to reach out to us. Thank you so very much, Everson. Have a great evening. We want you guys to reach out and let us be a part of your travel. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. And the entire time I'm streaming, Susan is continually helping, working on phone calls, checking with, meeting with, calling Disney, calling Universal, calling Virgin, calling, I think every time, she's on cruise lines all the time and getting things taken care of. And we appreciate you guys supporting our small business. The great thing is our small business is helping you guys. So it's just an extension of what we do every day. Send us an email when you guys are ready for your next trip, whatever it may be. Theme parks, group cruises. But if it comes to anything that you know that we can help out with, send us an email. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. If there's anybody under the ages of 18, ages of that really helps. So let us know. And the great thing is, one, you don't have to pay us anything. I don't know if you guys realize this, but when you pay for all of these vacations, they already embed the cost of a travel agent helping you into it. So if you don't use a travel agent, haha, they get to keep that money. Ho ho, you just paid for something you didn't get to use. That seems unfair. So we're gonna make that right and make sure there's somebody there to answer your questions. Even if we do nothing but give you guidance, help you book, and are there in the wings, waiting for when you need help. Send us an email, let us be a part of it. So the great thing is you don't have to pay for it. And two, you already know us. So it's what we do and how we do it. So send us an email today, guys. Thank you, FM Ever After. Does it already come in? 2 minutes, there we go, perfect. Thank you so much, FM Ever After, for being a member of our Magic Crew cast. Really appreciate it. This one right here. Danielle. We're headed back to the TTC. Danielle's going to join us for a monorail ride. And yeah, if you guys didn't hear, Virgin Voyages is actually having a special cruise. It's a 3-day cruise that they're only inviting top sales agents across the country who sell Virgin Voyages the opportunity to come sail with them. And this weekend, Susan was invited. So congratulations to Susan for being a Virgin Voyage sales agent that has done enough business with them to get invited to go on a special cruise just for travel agents. And she says she might let me go. Now, she gets a +1, so if you guys want to bribe her with anything and so she'll leave me home, feel free to do so. It might not take much. She really, really, really likes hers, potatoes, horseradish chips, so, you know. But she did a great job, but she did it only because you guys made it happen. So we appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging in there with us, Rod. Thanks for putting up with me all day long. I thought that was pretty cool, Dopey Runner. I think I'm just going to stand by the door. You want to have a seat? I think the important thing to remember, Dopey Runner, is none of that is done without you guys, so appreciate the support. standing in front of your doors, you can't see them shut if I'm standing in front of them. We did, Princess Audrey. We did make a day out of it. At this point, we are 10 and a half hours live streaming, so. That would be great. We'd love for you guys to join us on a little Christmas trip. Now, is this the same one that everybody's going on next year, Dopey Runner? Can I tell everybody that we may have you and a few other people join us. Right now we are looking at our 2025 Disney Maritime Group Cruise. Yes, we're joining Mickey, Minnie, and all of their friends on the Disney Dream for a Christmas cruise. We're going to be leaving from Fort Lauderdale December 5th through the 8th of 2025. We're picking reservations now, making deposits. That way you have well over a year to make payments on it and get ready for it, so it doesn't become too much of a burden. And we love getting reservations early because you get lower prices and plenty of time to pay it off.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome aboard Monorail Live. Our next stop is going to be the Transportation and Ticket Center open up in the parking lot for the health and safety of everyone. Please hold on to those overhang rails.
Who else is going with us on the Christmas cruise?
Once again, welcome aboard Monorail Live.
Weird noise. Here we go.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Lone Wolf's going to be on there with us.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail system. We're traveling to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to that handrail. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Well, thank you guys for taking care of Owen, looking after him, along with myself. You know, it's kind of scary to be on the internet. We were really uncertain. I mean, we started doing Ear-to-Ear Magic. We started Ear-to-Ear Magic back in 2016, and Susan and I had long, lengthy discussions about whether or not we felt comfortable allowing our children to be a part of it, because, you know, the internet can be a really cruel and horrible place at times. There are people who go on and they make their joy out of making other people feel bad, and they do it on the regular. And so, you know, it can be a place where we have to be very, very careful. We've given our kids the opportunity to say yes or no to every time that we do something, so that they have the safety and the privacy that they wish to have if they want it. And we appreciate you guys helping us to keep everyone safe, including my family as well. So thank you. Alligator. He was a little guy too. I like to look for alligators in this canal. Janelle, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, water levels are definitely up. There's water in places where water shouldn't be, like here. If we were in Louisiana, we'd be crawdad fishing. Well, I wouldn't be. I'd make Owen do it, but somebody would be down into the ditch trying to look around and see if there's any crawdads. Would you do it, Owen? He's like, no way. There's no way. Hey, we're beating Figment, kind of. We gotta take that back. Figment's actually gaining on us. Gabriel's been crawdad fishing before. All right, who in the chat has anybody ever actually gone into the water after crawdads before? I actually have done it, but it wasn't official. It was just water. It was just pools of water and in the ditch near my house, and I knew there was crawdads in there. I mean, I didn't go to fish for them. I was just trying to catch them for the sake of caught them, you know, and then I just put them back in. Anybody else ever actually been crawdad fishing before? I'm not surprised. Gabriel has. Thanks, Marianne. Thank you so much again for the package that you sent over to us this past week. Liberty loves her soft, clucky chicken. He's sweet and soft to hold, and she immediately was inspired and went in and started crocheting. So I think she made an axolotl last night. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys have a great evening. My son did with the family's friend at the creek in southeast Georgia. Yeah, we didn't have cell phones. We couldn't play, you know, we couldn't play Angry Birds. We didn't do Fortnite. We rode three-wheelers in the woods and climbed in the creek after fish and crawdads. And we liked it that way. Spiny lobster.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Transportation and Ticket Center, also known as the Magic Kingdom parking lot. We have heroes, villains, preferred, and medical parking here, as well as the buses for Shades of Green, Spun Elephant, and all property. Just as a friendly reminder, this monorail's headed straight back to Epcot. So if you head over to the Contemporary, the Polynesian, the Grand Floridian, or the Magic Kingdom itself, you'll need to switch to a different monorail at this location. Once again, this monorail's headed straight back to Epcot.
Thank you, Bethany. Have a great night. Oh, there's Owen. We really zoomed in. Sorry. Owen was like a giant monster. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have Liberty's Etsy in here. I know we've got one of the mods may actually have a link for her Etsy if you guys want to look and see some of the things that she's crocheted. Have a great one, Rod. Thank you so much. Jug Tug, take care of yourself. Thank you so much, Whitney. Today, a little muggy. All good. All right, to everybody who hung out with us today, thank you. Thank you for the support of the channel, but thank you for the support of the community. Thank you for taking care of each other in the chat. And we never know who's going to pop into our streams. We never know what they're going through in life. And we never know if we'll ever see them again. So it's always an extremely important thing that we provide them the best opportunity to have the best possible day that we could do, and that we have an influence on them that's both positive and encouraging to continue to do what they need to do to make the best. So we appreciate you guys fully investing in making that a part of your day as well when you come into the streams. So as we close out tonight, guys, don't forget, we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow morning, first thing for Rope Drop. We got Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party happening tomorrow night as well. So come and hang out with us again tomorrow. If this is the first time you've ever seen our streams, don't leave without taking a couple of seconds and hitting that subscribe button. Last time I checked, we were 53 Magic Crew members away from 32,000. I don't know if we can do that tomorrow, but you know what? If there's somebody that you know that enjoys going to the parks, who enjoys hanging out with friends in that way, and enjoys just being a part of a community where they can be themselves and be accepted that way, we would love for you guys to invite them in. 53 more, we hit 32. So thank you guys. As always, continue to be good to each other. Patrons, go send me some pictures for me to look at in the chat later on tonight, and I'll do the same. And until then, guys, you guys take care of one another. Be good to one another, and share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, be good. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.